stand around and stare. And if you ever want to take a look, you'll find an old caretaker there. When you step inside, he tells a tale of ghosts that whine and wail, around and round about the place at night, and this is how he tells his tale. Or hear that bogey wail, up and down the scale, creeping in and out of every room.
I pressed it.
Hey,
Now it's begun.
welcome to episode 2 of
Duh.
what's the game called again?
It's
Call of
called
Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu. Yeah.
Call of Cthulhu.
Call
I'm
of
sorry.
Cthulhu. Hard th. Please pay attention
Hulu.
to
In
the
which
name of the
game.
thing. The
Expect
name of the game.
a lot of hardcore investigation.
I'm
and,
sure that won't happen. This one's
and
also
also-
fairly short. Listen, that's the second time we've got that
No.
fucking joke in as many days, and I'm done with it.
I mean, it
I think
kind
it
of
was
is
Douglas who
decrepit.
made that
you
No,
know?
joke.
but he's
wasn't
right
it?
though.
Instead of making us into giant food
It's
minotaurs, it makes us into insane people.
Yeah, it's the same thing, really.
All right, I'm gonna kill all of you. All right, so these guys, there's about 44
Are we
more
gonna-
enemies.
Are
They
we
all
gonna
have
face
guns.
a giant Cthulhu monster that's gonna pin me?
Who knows? We'll find
Stop
out.
Talking.
All right, but
We're gonna end up with some tentacles somewhere.
where's who the fuck got major wounds? The dog. You got a major wound. How'd you do on your con rolls, my boy?
The dog.
I never made them. I don't know what
Well,
I need to roll.
do them now. Make a con roll. Just make it with a bonus die because you're in the hospital. We're just gonna see how many weeks are in between these two things.
I don't remember how bonus die work.
It's just fucking you roll a second one of the percentile dies. Like the 20,
How the fuck
60,
would that
40,
work?
whatever the shit.
So it's basically rolling with advantage.
Kinda, yeah.
And my con is like 30. I'll no for certain once the PDF actually opens.
Are you kidding me?
94 and a 94.
Oh.
So the first week in the hospital, neither of these boys make much progress. Just having a miserable time.
I can't believe his torso fell off. Oh.
Okay.
Make a second one there, Axon.
Dude, 3185.
Good
Well.
Christ. Well, the doc,
Oh.
good Professor Axon is not healing well from that stomach injury. However, old Dick Peridime heals 3 hit points.
Whoa.
That's
I'm
2
at 4
weeks.
now.
Now do it again. This is fun.
Poor boy.
Oh no!
Oh, what a mess.
You heal 3 more hit points, Dick. Tell me when you're at full.
Okay.
Keep going, boys. Week 4.
Don't die.
3 more hit points for Dick.
He's gonna make it.
Week number 5. Hey!
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, so my con is actually 35. Not quite as bad as I thought.
You heal 6 hit points with that mighty success there, Dick. How are you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm full.
Dick is out of the hospital. He's out and about. The professor has healed 3 hit points.
So I'm at 6 out of 7.
Just another week. You should be fine.
I'm so happy we're gonna have our good friends with
Oh,
us.
hey, look at that.
We're gonna have
It's all stepped up. He's back to full health. He's finally out of the hospital after 6 weeks.
I finally got that surgery I needed to get long bones bullet out.
Yeah, they couldn't. They were digging around. You went into surgery 3 times. They couldn't find it.
We all greet him as he leaves the hospital, chapping and clearing.
His bone was too long. It took him forever to
I
find
give
it.
him a bouquet of roses.
I give him a congratulations gift card to Applebee's.
A gift card?
Unfortunately, because
Reason.
Professor Axon was in the hospital for 6 weeks, nobody has had any time to get any mental help.
Oh.
Oh yeah, maybe we should take a little more of a break so we can get some mental help. Because I'm not doing so hot.
No, you're doing all right.
Am I the only one that hasn't permanently lost sanity yet?
I haven't.
I mean, I was fine. I
Dick
gained
has
a little
that.
bit back.
I got it. Back.
Dick's
I
lost
regained all of
one
my,
sanity.
Yes.
I got back to full after we successed.
It was a pretty bad day for Longbone and Bronson Macker, especially Longbone.
Yeah, I noticed how bad of a day it
He's afraid
was.
of water. That's pretty intense, bro.
Poor Longbone. So you can try to have a private care psychiatric evaluation with Longbone if you would like, Axon.
Okay.
So-
is it psychoanalysis or psychology?
I'm taking a look at it. It's here we are. Just so you take Longbone back to your current place of residence, and
My
you
sex dungeon.
use your sex dungeon. You get out your chains, your whips, and you start to excite him sexually.
Wait a second.
I start to work on him.
You start to work on him. Over the course of this hot and steamy work, I need you to roll a 1d100. Just roll the d100 to see if this is a success. It's not like a... Alright, let's see. 33. That is a success. Longbone, you can add 1d3 sanity points.
Oh, it's like I don't have a 3-sided die, so I'll roll it.
Just roll a d4, and if it's 4, just make it 3.
I mean, if you had a 3-sided die, wouldn't you then lose sanity?
Probably,
I guess.
I've had non-Euclidean die.
I mean,
3.
Think about it.
Oh shit, you gain 3 whole sanity points and make a sanity roll.
Well, let me get myself to 40, and now it's with my much superior sanity. Let's do it. 49.
You feel a little better, but your insanity is not cured.
Don't worry. Also, can I extract a fee?
You can try. Oh, did I tell you you all got like a grand?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I should tell you. Yeah, you all got paid. You got paid $5,000 last time, but Axon didn't take any of it.
Yeah.
So everybody got a grand, except Axon, obviously.
So now I have $5,040.
No, you don't have 5,000. You get one.
I guess I can share.
I like to point out that PT is sitting in Scream Place. I wonder if he's screaming.
Is he
He's
screaming?
not.
Okay. Would you like to keep trying to fix his mind, or it's gonna take
Yeah.
even more time?
Well, how much time are you people willing to wait?
Can I get some of that sucky too?
This is like a second week of therapy.
Can I take multiple patients at once? I think Bronson might need
Certainly.
We
Oh,
get to
this
be
do-
together again.
Oh, a group therapy session.
So you guys have some group therapy. Make another D100 roll.
Hey!
Hey, pretty good. Okay, both Longbone and Bronson get a D3 again.
Yes. I've got a magical. Magical
1.
Well,
4,
that's
which is
something.
a 3.
Better than none. That rhymes.
That's
Oh.
good for me. 49 now.
And then Bronson is not insane anymore because he only had temporary insanity, so you don't have to make the sanity roll.
Happy.
But
Guns
Longbone
guns
does.
Okay with me.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this big number is. 94.
Oh,
It's just not. You're real scared of water. You're not a fan of Zambos. It's just you're not feeling it. Like you're feeling a little better, but there's just something back there.
Ooh, I don't like it. Longbone doesn't like it. Longbone's getting upset.
It's gonna be okay, Longbone.
he's getting a long bone out of finger.
It's wet, coarse.
It is around this time that Dick Peridime receives a letter.
Thanks, Doc, by the way.
Did I deliver it?
You deliver it. I got a letter for you.
Hey.
It is a letter from an old acquaintance of yours who you are just learning about.
Oh, that guy.
I have to tie these in somehow. Fuck you.
What's it about? What's it about?
Your old friend from Providence, John Winscott, who you once got out of a jam when he wrote a particularly scathing piece about a restaurant which happened to be a front for a mafia organization.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It was like shortly after the divorce. You were really drunk.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
You read the letter and you're like, Winscott. I think I remember that. I don't know.
I think I puked on the back of his car.
Yeah, you mighta.
Oh.
Like multiple times, but he was like scared to death, so he was okay with it.
Why was he scared to death with
Because the mafia was gonna get him, and I saved him.
You remember that he had a fair amount of money and paid you quite well. And he seems
He's a good man.
And he seems to have heard from some of his contacts. He is a reporter, so he has some contacts about the great service that you paid whatever his name is, Lucas Strong in Bennington, and knows that you travel. You know you travel with a group of cool boys now. So he has invited you and your friends to his recently inherited house, telling you that he's found something incredible that he wishes for you to see.
Oh,
Wow.
I somehow managed to find everyone in wherever we are and tell them
Well,
about this.
I mean, like half of you are like fixing each other's brains, so you're
I'm
not
right
too
here.
far from each other.
I
Bronson is
had
in front of you,
Bronson
holding
on
the
head,
letter.
You little shit, you fucking you won't ever shut up.
What did you-
Him a little bit,
what did he
but
say?
I say that under my breath. He can't hear me. He can't hear me.
What was it about?
There's a mansion, big mansion. An old friend of mine. We gotta go check it out. Let's find the others.
I've always wanted to go to a big house.
Me too.
Oh boy. Sleepover.
Sleepover!
I'll go tell the others.
All right. I go with him because apparently he knows.
Bronson
where I'm
runs
going.
much faster than you.
No, you sit here and you do your whatever you usually
He
do,
runs faster than your car.
which is moped train.
I'm on the street yelling at a jaywalker.
Somebody is jaywalking and they look kind of old and haggard, and Longbone is currently on the streets of like Arkham or some shit, just going like, "You're not a zombie, are ya?" Just shaking his fist.
Is he armed?
Always.
Ah, shit.
But I wouldn't fire on a petty criminal.
No, of course not.
But he might fire on the person who tries to help him.
But if they're
That's
a
possible.
zombie.
Oh yeah. They're a zombie.
Also,
It's a good-
Longbone, I give you the bullet that was in me as a souvenir.
I'll wear it around my
He
neck.
uses it back. He uses it
As a
again.
reminder that time I went insane and shot someone.
It's a good thing that you didn't fail any of those psychotherapy rolls. It would have been really funny for you to be like healing him from his insanity, and he stands up and shoots you in the stomach again.
Okay, new rule in my therapy sessions: no weapons. And
You're
if you're insane, you go in with your hands bound behind your back. And
That
a
doesn't-
ball gag.
I mean, the ball gag was already part of the deal in the dungeon, I thought.
That's kinky.
Creamy.
Oh my.
Is Bronson here yet?
Hey, Longbone.
Bronson! Find any zombies?
No zombies, but we're big house.
We're gonna
Big
have to
house.
check out.
Big house. Sleepover.
I don't know
Bronson,
if
you
it's
gotta
gonna
stop
be
talking
sleepover.
in single words.
I'm sorry. I'm really excited.
He's very excited.
Dick, Peridime, he got a letter. I delivered
got a letter?
him.
Yes, he did deliver me the letter. An old friend of mine has a place that he wants us to check out. Apparently, he heard about us and our adventures down at the old quarry thing. I forgot where it was.
Oh
Don't-
yeah, I remember
Dig
that.
site. Quarry is
Yeah, well-
close enough.
Yeah, dig site, quarry. I mean, they're rocks.
So
you
it's
get
all
them
the
out of
same. It's all the
ground.
same shit.
Yeah.
People attempting to excavate the crystal of an old one.
Yeah, you know, nothing
Same
big.
thing. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I feel like most
It's-
people probably don't know that part of the story.
I mean, no, I hope not.
So,
I'm
is it a
writing a
haunted
book.
house?
I don't. Why would you say it's a haunted house? All he said in the letter was that there was something amazing. I mean, it could be a really cool dog that does flips.
You didn't let me finish my question.
All right, go ahead.
Is it a haunted house? Is there a cool dog that does flips, or what?
It's so stupid.
It might be the latter. I hope it's the latter. I really don't want the haunted house. I want to see a dog that does tricks.
Cool. Let's go get everyone else.
Yeah, I agree.
Where's the deacon at this time? Think.
The deacon is in church trying to convince the parishioner that an old parishioner just because onion is a spice doesn't mean it belongs in spice cookies.
At this time, as you're having this heated discussion, an old man, a young boy, and a jaded detective burst in through the doors.
Deacon.
This is Deacon.
What's this about onions?
I mean,
There's
it's
no-
a spice. I feel like it should go in spice cookies.
Can I
Excuse
offer
me,
my
sir.
professional opinion of those who use spice?
Yes, please weigh in.
Axon just wanders in.
What are... Brilliant timing, Jackson.
Incredible.
We need your culinary expertise, Batman.
Well, those that use spice are,
Wait, hold on. I think we're straying a bit too far.
From God's life.
I start coughing after I.
There's
cut
nothing
the cigarette
closer
nose.
to God's light than onion spice in a spice cookie. I should know.
Also, for the record, Axon is an atheist who.
All right, I motioned the deacon over. I said, "Come here, I've got something to tell you."
We'll continue this later.
Oh, we will.
He gingerly
Stomps
steps off. Don't bring those to the bake sale.
I'll do what I want, Deacon.
This is my church.
That's true.
Can't argue there.
I've been defeated.
Okay, what's up?
Okay, all right. So apparently, I got a letter from an old buddy of mine that he has a place that he wants us to check out, a big old house. You want to come?
Are we doing real estate?
I don't think it's real estate. I'm gonna be honest. All he said is that he heard about our adventures and that he found something amazing that he wanted us to check out.
Fun.
I'll get my
Unless
flashlight.
that bake sale is more important and fun.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure those cookies could kill a zombie.
Well, I mean, okay, then that bake sale will be safe. But what if there are zombies at the this mansion?
I'll get my flashlight.
Zombies of the mansion.
Wait.
No. Longwall, shut up.
Let's go. Everyone, get up. Get packed. Get in the car.
I thought we were gonna go there to have fun.
Wait, what about Hank?
Yeah,
Don't
but
give
Hank on the
where
way.
the fuck is Hank?
Where's Hank?
Hank
Hey,
is
yo,
Give
current.
Longbone a-
Hank
don't
is
give
sitting
Longbone
in
a
jail
gun.
for the murder of 13 people.
No, Hank is roaming free in the woods.
Oh Jesus, how are you guys ever gonna find him?
Trees.
All right.
It's simple.
We go out and you know
I
Hank.
navigate
take
the
it.
woods.
We'll take a detour through the woods and just hope we run into Hank, not physically.
Oh god.
You just need to howl.
There are 5 men wandering through the woods howling, Hank.
Meh. Oh, and there's one buying.
So
What
it,
the
it-
fuck?
I've been having a weird month.
What are y'all doing here?
Hank!
Hank,
Are you guys okay?
I
looking for you.
had Hank my rifle.
Hank, we have
Oh.
to cook.
Thanks.
it's time to kill Hank. There's a house with zombies in it.
No, Longwall, you stop
wait.
talking.
Okay.
All right. I got a letter from an old buddy of mine.
I pulled my
Apparently
shotgun out of my hammer space.
Oh Jesus!
Please put that away, Hank.
Okay, I put it back.
Thank you.
I got a letter from an old buddy of mine. He's got a place that he wants us to check out. Apparently, he found something amazing, and he had heard about our adventures. And, well, are you coming?
Sure. Can I bring my shotgun?
I prefer if you did. I mean, I'd be
The
upset if
shotgun
you
is
didn't.
required attire.
We're really gonna need a
Alright.
shotgun, though?
In the streets of Providence,
I mean,
Rhode
we're just
Island.
we're just gonna go to a house. He wants us to see something, right?
I'm just gonna say that the authorities may not smile kindly upon you walking around with rifles and shotguns strapped to your back through the
good
streets of
point.
Providence.
Do you got
Gun
anything
bags
smaller?
were a thing back then.
You got anything smaller? you can
HK, that's a lot of guns.
Okay, I'll hide them in. I'll buy Hank a trench coat. We can hide them Matrix style.
I mean, I have my 45, but I'm not that great with
We
it.
could keep the rifle in the car until we find a zombie.
All right,
Yeah.
let's hope we don't get pulled over.
You know that we can just put them in a bag.
Yeah.
Gun
Put things in
bags
bags.
exist.
All right.
All right.
Here, did we bring the car?
Vroom vroom.
The deacon is
I-
preposterously already in his hearse.
I call shotgun.
We can't have the shotgun out, Hank. Not Hank. You're not Hank. Am I
I'm not
dying?
Hank. I don't even have a shotgun.
Shit.
I have the shotgun.
You alright, Dick?
No.
On this day we are all
I
Hank.
put away my flask for the time being.
Before we go, oh wait, I'm gonna go get my my gun bag and put my shotgun in it.
Okay.
Is this gonna be like Terminator
Duffel
3
bag.
where we're just gonna have like a bunch of fucking guns in a casket?
Yep.
Dude, I really hope that we get to.
We're going to get a casket, put Hank in it,
Ooh.
Mm,
and
yeah,
fill it with
exactly.
guns.
We're
And
going
then
to.
Longbone is going to have a fit when Hank rises.
I'm gonna be the one who's shot when
Hank's gonna climb out of
cracks
that.
out and say,
He's gonna climb out of the
"Gentlemen."
coffin dramatically, and Longbone just starts firing.
I hope that there's some sort of faction of evil people having a funeral so we can just sneak Hank into the coffin and have him come out and shoot everyone. That'd be fun.
That would
That would be fun.
Vaya con Dios.
How big is a fucking hearse? How many people can that fit? Or wait, no shit. That doesn't. The other way around. How many people can fit in a hearse?
There's 2 seats in the front, and then there's a whole lot of room in the back.
A lot of people are gonna have to sit around cross-legged in the casket space.
A hearse is basically a covered truck.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Were there seatbelt laws back in?
No, there
No.
were no seatbelts.
Come on,
Seatbelts
boys.
were an invention in like the 60s and 70s.
It was a more
Right.
enlightened time.
Uh-huh.
More fun time.
A
You
more
used to be able to
enlightened
have
time.
fun.
Yes.
I'm not so sure they'll think that after
Think
someone
of all the things you could have done.
gets a massive amount of brain damage. And I
Oh,
have to
by
try
the
to
way,
keep them sane.
Is this what the hearse looks like?
Jesus fucking... There's not enough room for you in that.
That's a cursed image.
That is a cursed image if I've ever seen one.
Nah. It's more like this.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I think
What
it probably...
Are we transporting the Emperor of China?
Jesus Christ, these are some harrowing hearses.
An REO funeral speedwagon. Wait, that doesn't say speedwagon at all. I tacked that on.
You guys can use these curtains to hide yourself from the zombies.
But no, it's more.
Footnotes.
It's more something like. Yeah, like the one Bill posted.
It's just a big long car for a corpse.
Gotta love them.
Okay. We're in the corpse car.
You hop in
Does
the corpse cart.
Yeah.
Does Longbone have any issues with being in a corpse car?
He doesn't know. We don't tell him.
His gun's drawn.
No, hearses are only for dead people. Zombies aren't dead.
I mean, they.
Yeah, I
like
put my mouth
halfway
over
there.
the professor's.
You put
Wait,
your
wait.
mouth over
You put
the
your mouth
professor's.
over. Oh,
Dick
no.
Peridime leans over and
dying.
kisses the professor deeply.
I
Undead.
recoil and
Prefix
pull out
up,
my gun.
meaning not.
His wife left him a long time ago. He's very lonely.
Oh, boy.
His girlfriend left him.
So,
Oh fuck.
where are we going? Carlton?
We're
Yeah.
going to Rhode Island.
You hop in the corpse truck, and you chug along down to sunny Rhode Island, down to Providence. It takes
Oh.
an
Is that
amount
like
of
Harvey
time, and then the amount of time passes as you come to Providence. You know
Here we
that
are.
he told you
Well.
that his house was on College Hill, nestled among other residences surviving from the 18th and 19th centuries, at 79 Power Street.
Okay, I relay that information because I zoned out like halfway through while you were saying that to them. I tell them the exact address.
Deacon, you've
Alright.
never been to Providence. Make a navigation check to not get lost.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Exciting. Navigate. Oh man, this is going.
What's your navigation, like 1?
It's a whole 10.
Yeah!
Guys, I can.
I'm gonna quick roll and just the online dice roll because I don't have roll 20 open yet. 83.
You guys have been driving around Providence for the better part of an hour.
Alright,
You've come up to the same spot by the river like 4 times.
Haven't we passed that
Let
tree
me
before?
help. Let me help. All right, I'm gonna try to navigate.
try to navigate the street signs.
Do you pull out one of those
Okay,
big old
I
fashioned
got a 16 out of 55. That's a hard success.
He like sort of leans over and like just no, god damn it, go this way, and starts pointing over your shoulder and stuff and directing you through the streets. And eventually, after about 5 more minutes, it turns out you've been passing like the street directly adjacent to it like 6 or 7 times.
The deacon sulks.
you
On the back is okay.
you come to the house, a 2-story building at 79 Power Street, overgrown bushes and trees obscuring its dilapidation. It looks like it either hasn't been lived in for a while, or whoever was living in it wasn't taking good care of it at all.
Is there a place to park?
You can park on the edge of the street. There's not a driveway.
Yeah, man.
Alright, we'll just pull over.
Hey, your friend wasn't an artist, was he?
You're still No, he was a reporter.
Okay, good. I breathe a sigh of relief.
I mean, journalism can be an art.
That's a curious fear there, my boy.
I wonder what it could be a fear of.
Thinking emoji.
No thinking emoji, none.
You don't know about Pickman's model, Hank. You fuck.
Fucking metagaming piece of shit.
I'm sorry, that was literally the last story I read in my fucking complete fiction.
I think we may have the same book.
We do.
I think we talked about this before, actually.
We do.
Doesn't everyone have the exact same copy of the H.P. Lovecraft collection?
the big blue one?
Yeah.
With the silver pages.
Yep. It's a good one. It's got all of them.
It's got a lot of good information.
It's even it doesn't have Medusa's coil, regrettably.
Damn it. Then what's the point?
What's the point if you can't read Medusa's coil? Okay, so you are at the Winscott house.
Alright. I guess we get out of the car.
Wow.
Let's go and say hi, knock on the door.
Let's look around.
I go up to the door and knock on it.
The door creaks open slightly.
Hello.
I tell Longbone to get back down here.
You hear, sorry, just come in. It sounds like it's coming from, like, the floor below.
Your friend says come in. It sounds like he's in the basement or something.
I look back at the rest of the crew and I shrug and go on up there with him.
Last time we went into a basement, we had to shoot zombies.
Many. They all explode.
I'm gonna keep my duffel bag close.
Longbone has the fucking... Whoa, like the fucking dog with the cupcakes just zones out and starts thinking about zombies exploding.
I'm prepared.
I was thinking he had a Mr. Krabs moment.
Oh boy.
So, do you enter the estate?
Yes.
Describe the room.
It is.
To enter.
You are entering a rather small, well, not small, but like moderate-sized entrance area with a staircase that leads up and a couple of rooms that lead to the side. One of which seems to lead to like a living room with an old grand piano, sort of covered in dust. There's like a sheet. There's sheets over a lot of the furniture. It looks like he just recently moved in. And another door goes off to the kitchen. There's a couple of closed doors along the walls. There is a very, very old chandelier, which is hanging, and it looks like it hasn't been properly maintained. It's very sparsely furnished. There's a lot of dust. It's very much in the very, very early stages of somebody moving in and renovating things.
All right. Okay, yeah, then I go in.
About a minute goes by, and you hear footsteps coming from the stairs. It sounds like they're coming from below, and you see Josh Winscott emerging from the kitchen. A man about 30, 35, fairly well groomed, but sort of like a patchy reporter's beard, and sort of like bedraggled clothing. He looks like he tries to dress well, but doesn't care about how well it fits or anything. He just, he's that kind of guy.
Or he likes how they misfit.
Or he likes how they misfit. He thinks it's stylish.
Well, then I approach him with my... No, sorry, you go.
He emerges out and he says, "Old Dick Peridime, my old friend."
And I say, "Josh Winscott, you son of a bitch," and I hold out my hand to shake his hand.
You son of a bitch.
He clasps your hand really hard and starts doing the predator arm wrestle thing.
Does everything explode?
I die.
Boy, I die.
And he releases you and says, "Hell, what a group of guys you got here." What's all your names? I'm Josh Winscott, reporter extraordinaire.
Wow.
Howdy. I'm Hank.
Howdy, I'm hot.
Hey, I'm Wilfred Zachariah Longbone.
Howdy.
Nice
And
to meet
hi,
you.
Hank, as well.
You're not harboring any zombies, are you?
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Are you? Okay, hello, young man.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name?
You sure you have a big house?
Oh, yeah. Well, I just inherited it. You see, my aunt died, so I inherited this place.
I'm so sorry. My name.
Oh, yeah.
It's Bronson Macker, but you can call me Bron.
Okay, Braun. Boy, you're an excitable little fella, aren't you? And he kind of like shoots a worried glance to Dick.
I shrug a little bit.
I
Very
make
exciting.
drinking motions.
Got to go to the car, got a big house.
Oh yeah. Who else? Hey there. Man of the cloth.
My name is Deacon. Deacon? Accent on the Deacon.
Oh, jeez.
That's quite the name there, Deacon. Yep. And who are you, my friend? Turning to the professor.
I'm the psychologist that travels with them.
Oh, you guys need a traveling psychologist?
Yeah, he's
do.
just a
They've seen some
knowledgeable
shit.
man who
Ah.
likes to accompany us. That's all he is.
Hey,
I'm a professor.
I've always liked traveling with the erudite. I think it broadens the horizons. Now, come on in to the living room here. You can take some of these sheets off of these chairs. Sit down. I just brewed a cup of coffee if anybody wants anything.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll pass too.
Could I get some tea?
Sorry, I don't have my tea. I'm just moving in. I don't have everything unpacked.
All right.
I'll get you a coffee. Anybody else? Young man?
You got coffee?
Yeah, I got coffee.
He shouldn't
Hey,
have coffee.
don't give the kid
I'm
coffee.
not sure he needs coffee.
Well, I mean, a bright, chipper young lad needs to learn to get a good sip.
Mhm. He doesn't need no sip.
I've heard
I'm not
about
sure he
it.
needs sugar either, for the record.
Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I'll get you a cup of coffee, Braun.
Oh God.
So he heads back into the kitchen.
I like him, Dick.
He-
Good man.
I just mumble something under my breath that sounds like fucking piece of shit. As I light another cigarette.
Old Dick Peridime. I'm glad he's not dead. A moment later, he comes out with 3 cups of coffee, and he hands 1 cup of coffee to Professor Axon. He takes 1 cup of coffee for himself, and he hands 1 cup of coffee to Bronson Macker. And he says, I'm not really sure what anybody wanted. I've got some milk and sugar in the kitchen if you guys want to fix those up. They're just black for the moment. I take mine black.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm already sweet enough.
I give a very obvious stink eye to fucking God, what was his name?
Josh Winscott.
Yeah, to Winscott. I give a very mean look to Winscott as I look back at Bronson about to drink coffee.
He just kind of shrugs amicably.
I take a single
He
sip
knows
of
what
the
he's doing.
I take a single sip of the coffee, frown, and put it back down.
Sorry, I mean, they're not the best beans, I know. How you like that coffee, Bron?
It's delicious, sir. Wow.
What's in that coffee?
I was feeling a little tired earlier.
Coffee beans, all the things that are in coffee. Water, hot water.
Maybe a little dirt.
grounds.
You need a little dirt in there to get
A little bit of dirt.
You got like a backyard?
Well, no, this is a city, Braun. It's a little hard to get space.
All right, I'll be right back.
What?
I'm gonna go around the block a bit.
Okay, Braun. I guess we'll
Watch out for zombies.
see him later. You run out the door.
Of course, I gotta go for a run.
Okay, he turns back and he says, "Sorry about that. I'm not really sure why you brought a kid, but that got rid of him."
If he dies, it's gonna be on us. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh, Providence is one of the safest cities in the country. He'll be fine.
That's what I thought about Bennington.
Probably.
What's that?
No, Bennington's not safe at all.
Everybody shut up. Alright, so what are we bringing? Why?
Don't talk about the zombies.
Don't talk about the thing we're not supposed to talk about.
What?
Let's all have a seat. I can tell you about what I found.
Yeah.
Did you just go a little southern there?
Did I?
It's some sort of occult artifact.
I'm having flashbacks to those Civil War zombies.
Let me tell you what I found.
I'm having flashbacks to killing.
There's just the word murder written on Hank's eyes.
No, I smile and it's on my teeth, like fucking Zappelli. Go Zappelli. Go Hank.
He goes and sits down in the living room with his coffee, and he pulls out a Turkish cigarette, which he lights and begins to smoke. Now, I don't know what a Turkish cigarette is, but that's what this thing tells me to say. So,
pretty good. We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna look up Turkish cigarette right now, actually.
Turkish cigarette.
It
Looks like
cigarette.
looks like a cigarette.
Oh,
Wow, that is surprising. Wow.
I found something else. Turkish cigar is a snack.
High class imported. He's
Delight.
Turkish delight.
No, it says Turkish cigar. That's what it says. That's what I'm reading.
Anyways, so he goes and he sits down and he waits for you all to join him.
Join him.
Me too.
As you guys enter and sit down, he says, "All right. So, as I've mentioned, I inherited this place from my aunt about a month or two back when she died. I was the only remaining family, so it went to me by default. And I came in. I wasn't sure about the place. I knew my granddad used to have this place for a while before he moved out into the country, out in the west. But beyond that, I'd never been here. I didn't know much about it, so I was just looking around, you know, doing a little bit of renovations. While I was doing renovations in the basement, there was this weird spot in the basement where the wall was different from the rest. Everything was sort of very, very old bricks, but this was still old, but newer bricks that covered like an entire side of the wall. And so, me and the Italian laborers I hired to clear the place out, discovered that behind this bricked up wall was quite an extensive tunnel. At first I thought it was, you know, like an old drainage system or something, but it connected to a larger corridor, and that's when it hit me. Now, I don't know how much you guys know about the history of Providence, but back when slavery was outlawed here, there were rumors that some of the slave owners would dig tunnels under the city to the river so that they could smuggle the slaves from the river all the way to their houses. And I think that this might be one of those. I'm hoping that I can get in there and take a look at this incredible piece of history. I'm excited. I'm very excited to take a look, and I wanted to bring some people along so, you know, they could help me look through, you know?
It's an interesting historical artifact, if
yeah.
it is what you think it is.
I roll psychology.
Okay.
Why
I'll
does he
roll
want a
that
bunch
too.
of armed orbs?
Well, I
He
mean,
doesn't know we're armed.
he didn't expect you to come up with
He
40
doesn't know
guns.
that we're packing heat in the
Yeah.
back of a hearse.
He said he heard about our stuff, so I'm
Well,
Look, I said that. He didn't. He said that he knew that we saved a girl. That's all he knows.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it probably like triggered his memory of his old friend Dick Peridime.
my psychology was a
If we're going
hard
to-
success.
If we're gonna keep playing with guns, can we call it the hearse locker?
Yes.
Certainly. So the hearse locker, your new vehicle, old vehicle, current vehicle, he looks pretty earnest. He looks like he means what he says. He doesn't appear to have any ulterior motives. He looks very, very eager, but he also looks very, very tired, like he's been working on the wall like all day. And he does say after that, I am exhausted. I've been trying to dig out the wall completely for a while. But very, very soon I want to take a look inside. I mean, this is an amazing... These were just rumors. I mean, they were just totally rumored about. This is a huge piece of history. I mean, what a discovery for me to write an article about. This is... Oh my god. I am gonna... Whew! If it's okay with you, I'd like you to keep this discovery quiet. I don't, I don't want anybody jumping in on my scoop.
You know I'm a man of my word. We're not going to say anything. Who would I talk to? My wife left me.
Oh...
Well, you apparently have some interesting, interest in my character.
What?
I run through the front door.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, we were looking for you.
Hey, it's him.
Hey, we're going downstairs.
Oh, you city folks sure are fun.
Okay,
What?
Bronson.
We just played some chase.
I'm gonna finish trying to dig out this wall. Probably, I don't know, probably by tomorrow. If you guys could just stay in the area, as a matter of fact, pop by the library, maybe see if you can find anything, on these slave tunnels. Maybe there's something I missed while I was doing my research. Oh, and, try to bring some sturdy boots, a rope, a flashlight. I mean, we don't know how far these tunnels extend. We should prepare for anything, I guess.
Wait, are we
I'll
going
be
on
sure to
another
bring my
advent-
shotgun too
Are
in
we
case we
going-
come across any.
another
I'm sorry,
adventure?
what?
Don't
Huge
tell him
rats.
that. Don't tell him that
You're gonna bring a shotgun?
Hey, he's kidding.
Have you
That
ever
was a joke. Yes.
seen a
grown man
huge
naked?
hungry rat? They're not good.
The rat the size of your forearm. It's
Yeah.
insane.
You ever seen a
There's
rat
still, like,
so
multiple
big?
kids.
My ranger buddies in New York. Sometimes they get called into the city. Those rats, they're,
Make a fast talk check, you fucking chump.
monstrous. Okay. Oh, a 2.
Are you kidding me?
No,
I don't believe you. You've never failed anything.
I've failed plenty of.
What have
rolls
you
there.
failed?
I failed a couple fucking.
He says, well, Jesus, I mean, if you think there's going to be a rat that big, I mean, all right, but it's probably going to be difficult if we get into any tight places to move around, but I'll trust your judgment. Please don't. I mean, I know Dick travels with his trusty 45 there, but please don't bring an arsenal down there. I mean,
Don't worry, I won't.
It makes me a little uncomfortable, if I'm gonna be frank. I've had some bad run-ins with men with guns in the past.
I agree.
So we.
Very much agree, sir.
You don't need to be Frank, John. You just need to be John.
That's not my name.
I'm John.
My name's Josh. Good to meet you, Deacon. So I'm gonna go take a nap. If you guys want to go around see if you can pick anything up, check out the library if you'd like. That'd be A plus. Meet me here tomorrow morning. Let's say 8:30, and we can head down into those tunnels.
Another adventure.
How's that sound?
Good.
Sounds good. I definitely went to peruse his library.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, and I hope we find something truly amazing.
At least this time it won't be a camping trip.
Are we going on another adventure?
That's right.
Another adventure.
Get ready.
Do we have time to like run to a general store as well?
I mean, he said tomorrow morning, so yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
It's like the middle of the day.
Okay, well, I'd like to run to a store and buy a med kit.
Okay.
I have a med kit.
We're gonna get a few pounds of dynamite and.
Does anybody know how fucking much a medkit costs? I gotta open the thing.
Let's check it out.
Let me see if I can find. Here we are. Medkit. Medical, like a medical case? Because that's
Sure.
$10.45. Which I imagine you are able to find fairly easily in a town as pretty big as Providence.
Pretty good.
One of the bigger cities in New England.
Good.
Alright, so you get yourself a medical case for the crisp price of $10.45.
Chris Rat.
Can I buy some laxative too?
Yes, 25 cents. Laxative, nature's remedy. Wink.
You get some Advil.
You can get some aspirin for 10 cents. 12
Aspirin,
pills.
Whatever. Yeah.
There we go.
Aspirin, Advil, same thing.
Alright.
Alright, let's run to the library.
Okay, I walked to the library.
You know there are two libraries in Providence. There is the John Hay Library at 20 Prospect Street, and there is the Providence Athenaeum, which is a member-based library which charges a fee for people to enter, but it has a lot more historical documents and stuff.
Do we have any idea what the fee is going to be?
You can walk there and ask. Or drive there, I suppose. It's probably far enough away. At 251 Benefit Street.
Great.
Let's try.
Let's go.
Alright.
Or Deacon, make a navigation. No, you, with the help of Hank, are able to navigate your way through the winding and twisting streets of maze-like Providence to reach the Providence Athenaeum at 251 Benefit Street, which is a beautiful Greek revival structure, a very large building. And you can see a bunch of snooty, scholarly types, like, standing around on the steps, like, muttering to each other, like...
My brethren.
Yes. People of your kind. You see, as you guys pull up, one of them gives Axon a nod, as if recognizing a fellow snooty scholar in the wild.
We emit pheromones that they can
Yeah.
detect?
Yeah, you can always, it takes one to know one. They take a look at those little glasses and that know-it-all face, and they're like, oh yeah, that's one of us. So do you gentlemen enter?
Yes, we do.
Alright. Inside, you can see a rather posh-looking gentleman with slicked back hair and a very thin moustache sitting behind the counter, just sort of reading a very large book. He doesn't even look up as you walk in.
What book is he reading?
He is reading, I don't know, what was out at the time?
The Bible?
Mein
He's
Kampf.
Ooh.
It's too early for that.
Yeah.
He's reading strange tales.
Mein Kampf
Yeah,
was
he'd
published in
be embarrassed if
1925.
anyone else
He's
saw
reading.
him.
He's reading. A giant annotated edition of The Great Gatsby. I don't know. that was out
Holy
at the
shit,
time.
He could have been reading Mein Kampf.
Ah, shit.
When did it come out?
1925, July 18th.
Oh shit, that would have he would have had to know German and like gotten it imported immediately though.
No. It was translated into English.
Within like a week. Oh no, it's been a month or so.
And when you have an estate.
Is that actually German for second? That's Dachshund, silly. There we go. Eins weiter. What's that?
What's up?
I'm looking at creatures because it rhymes.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go.
I just realized that I had the recording paused for about 20 minutes.
Oh good.
Oh no!
How embarrassing.
Now no one will ever know about
A quick summary. Guns, anglerfish, deep sea
Bad things are in the place. Scholars are condescending. I missed the whole library sequence. Anglerfish, fuck weird. That was
shit, Boss Nass.
And Boss Nass.
Yes, Jim. Deep sea squeeze trees. I get in the car.
Alright.
I'm in the car.
I'm the robot.
Since I got in the car first, I get shotgun.
Alright.
I don't think we need.
I put my shotgun to P.I.'s head and I say,
Careful.
I say, hey, you're pretty good.
You hear a woo as a police car pulls up.
Oh Christ Almighty!
Excuse me there, sir. What are you doing with that shotgun?
He's playing. It's pretend. I push it away.
nothing, officer.
Why don't you come over here, sir?
What a mess.
You see two cops standing there with their hands on their sidearms.
It's okay. I'm a federal agent.
Just play nice, Hank.
Sir, I asked, why don't you come on over here?
Hank, you should go.
Is this actually happening?
You said you pulled out a shotgun on the streets of Providence.
Guys, I was just joking.
It was just a meme, guys.
I pop my head out and say, it's alright, officer, he was just joking.
Yeah.
It's a balloon animal.
Officer's not real.
Don't tell him that.
Excuse me, sir. And he taps his watch. I'm waiting.
The deacon is slamming his head into the steering wheel.
Oh, officer, that's a really nice watch.
You just hear from the front of the hearse like,
Step on the gas.
Step on the brake.
Yes.
I can't believe the zombies have infiltrated the police.
Mr. Shotgun, I'm waiting.
I got out of the car already.
Come over here and lay that shotgun down.
Okay.
All right. Now, would you put your hands on the hood of the vehicle, please?
Oh.
Sir, I'm a federal agent.
Would you put your hands on the hood of the vehicle, please, sir?
Fine.
All right.
My hands on the hood of the vehicle.
Benny, pat him down.
Oh shit.
Pat,
In
pat,
my
Where'd this guy come
front
from?
pocket, you will find my federal identification and badge.
Pat, pat, pat. And what's this I feel here? Is that a handgun there?
Yep.
Yes. It's
All
my
right.
federal issue 45.
He extracts the 45 and lays it on the hood. And, well, what's this, sir? Oh, that's your penis. Okay. Let me.
He's having a really good time with this.
All right. I sure. All right. Park ranger.
Yeah.
Listen, buddy. Does this look like a park to you?
That's what we're
There's a
doing.
park across the street.
This is Providence. All right. We don't walk around toting shotguns. Now I'm gonna have to confiscate this weapon. You can have your 45.
What? Wait. Officer, we need that.
No,
Wait, maybe we
no,
don't. Never
pull
mind.
Bronson back in.
Do you
Don't get on the
understand
car.
me, sir? You gotten real quiet.
I understand, but I need that.
What do you need it for, sir?
Hold on, I shouldn't actually.
It's a family heirloom.
It's a family heirloom, is it? Well,
Yeah.
then you can go and pick it up in the station.
Okay. Will do.
Trying to down
When
talk
will I be able to
boy.
pick it up, officer?
Oh, I don't know. Come by in a couple of days. He just kind of tosses your ID back to you and hands you the 45 and says, "Come on, Greg, let's get out of here."
His name is.
No, it's Benny and Greg.
Oh, okay.
This was you took this joke too far, Nick.
You pulled out a shotgun.
It was supposed to be a joke.
It's a meme, he says.
It's only a
It's
joke.
a meme.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Man, Hank, that was pretty dumb.
Hey.
The cops
You know, I
drive
didn't
off.
actually pull out a shotgun.
Have we learned a lesson here?
Yeah,
Get in.
don't
Get
say
in the
jokes.
hearse.
It seems
Get in the hearse.
He's really
Police are-
mad at me.
the police are against us.
Get in the
I'm
hearse.
sorry.
I'm going to put you in the hearse.
I'm surprised
Put me
that
in the dirt.
this is a really fun
Get in the
little
front, I'll force you in the back.
team we have. Some guy holding a shotgun to
A child's head.
No, it was
No, it was
It to me.
Oh, it was to Dick.
a depressed
Dick.
detective's head sitting in a hearse.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
There's a
Back
16-year-old kid just.
It's supposed to be a joke. It's a prank, bro.
We can go
Oh,
back
boy.
and get it later. Stop squealing, Hank.
Come on,
2 days.
let's go finish this.
Now I'll have to bring our fucking rifle into the sewers. Damn.
Bring old
Jesus.
Lee.
Yeah.
Old
Bring my
Lee.
smile. Serve it
Old
with
Lee.
a smile.
Well, at least you won't be splitting people apart now.
I mean, it'll take a little while longer.
Oh.
It's funny. Let's go to the
The store.
haunted tunnels after we get to the store.
So you head on over to the local general store. Welcome to the general store. You enter. You see a very, very thin-looking man behind the counter.
Hi, sir.
How you doing?
We're here for stuff.
You looking for stuff? Well, I sell stuff. So what kind of stuff are you looking for?
I'm not really sure. I think the others here were stuff first.
Gentlemen, how can I help you?
We need some boots, some rope,
Boots.
and a lamp.
Boots, lamp.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, Hank just got robbed
Oh,
by the police.
You have
Rob.
any shotguns?
what happened?
he,
Robbed me, the police.
he pulled out a
Police.
shotgun and pointed it at Dick's head on the street, and the police showed up and took
No,
his
we were
shotgun.
in the fucking car!
In the car.
Listen! Nick,
What
you
did I
need to
miss?
listen. That was in the car.
In the car. It's a
On the
shotgun.
street.
They wouldn't even been able
The
to
car,
see
the
me.
car on the
You're
street.
being a pizza.
The car on the street.
Alright, general store man. I need a shotgun.
A shotgun? We don't sell those here.
Where would I be able to get a shotgun?
Oh, heck, I don't know. I don't go for that sort of thing, you know?
This is a general store.
Oh,
You
yeah, that's
don't have a
right.
Shotgun.
No, we don't sell firearms here.
Rhode Island is a silly place.
It's Rhode Island.
Have you tried
I can offer a rifle to somebody.
the gun
You already
store?
gave that to me.
So
Did
it
that
was
get taken too?
boots, a lantern, what else?
Some
Looking for-
rope.
Some rope.
Do you have a howitzer?
Afraid I don't, sir.
Are
You
you
can
aware
get
of
some.
any gun stores
You
nearby?
can get some nice sturdy boots for about $7.25.
Nice.
Might get some boots.
All right, you can get yourself a nice kerosene lantern for $1.30.
Gee. Oof.
I do that as well.
And you can get yourself how much rope would you like?
I turn back to the rest of the guys. How much rope are we gonna need?
I pull out some rope from my duffel bag and I say, about this much.
We need about that much.
Well, how much rope do you have in your duffel bag?
About 50 feet.
50 feet is $8.60.
Get that too.
That's
All right, there you go. You got yourself some boots, some what are you guys going spelunking?
No, you can call it that.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that
You don't
exactly
have
what
to
we're-
tell me. I don't know you.
Don't ask about the activities.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and find a gun store.
Okay, make a I don't know. Something. What kind of check?
Navigation.
Sure, why not?
Make
Good, 'cause
something
I'm good
for
at
me.
that. Oh boy, 79 out of 55.
You enter 12 different general stores over the course of a 4-hour search across the streets of Providence, and each time, none of them sell any guns.
Can I make the same effort?
Sure.
It's in my best interest to keep him heavily armed. 4 out of 45.
Goodness me. Is that like a hard success?
That's an extreme success.
That's extreme
Yeah.
success. You walk as he's looking around for 4 hours, wandering through the streets. You walk 1 block over from the general store you're at, and you find Dave and Buster's guns.
Do they have a howitzer?
Wait.
I don't want a howitzer, I just want a fucking M1912.
Is it Dave and Buster's in arcade place?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Dave and Buster's guns. It's just what it's called.
Oh, Dave and Buster's. Okay.
Yeah. So,
You have to win at the pinball machine a couple times before you can buy a gun. You need tickets.
it takes you a little while to track down Hank, but you're able to lead him back to Dave and Buster's guns.
Alright.
Hey.
You enter inside and you see a rather large man who says, "Ah, customer! I'm Dave and Buster.
Oh, hello. Hi.
What sort of gun are you looking for? I got howitzers."
I just need a Winchester M1912.
Winchester M1912. Let me
Wait,
see what I got.
If you have a trench model, I'll take that too.
Trench model. Well, I'll see what I got.
All right.
Are you... What? Where is
What?
this listed?
I have no idea. I'm looking
It's in the
too.
Investigator's Handbook.
I don't...
Chapter 8, The Roaring Twenties. It lists all the actual, like, historical firearms.
Instead of the ones that have like a
Instead
price
of
and
generic
information.
12 gauge.
Look, just let me buy you a 12 gauge semi-auto.
You're just making
shotgun.
things
You
harder
can be
for me.
happy.
You
Just buy
fucking guy.
Just buy a 12 gauge semi-auto and you'll be good. Okay?
Okay. Here is the image of the M1912 listing.
Nice. Can't go wrong.
Oh no.
Well, I got a Winchester M1912 right here.
All right.
Like
What
clock.
kind of model is it?
Riot.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll be $70.
Here you go.
There you are.
What gauge is it?
12.
All right, cool.
Enjoy
Thank you, sir.
your gun.
Is anybody other than Hank good with guns?
I mean, we still have our guns. We didn't lose them like some people.
Yeah. Some of you are lightly armed.
I got a nice knife.
Look, man, I'm just good with
I
pistols.
think the question would be: are any of them good with shot/rifle rather than?
I have the power of God on my hands.
Power of God.
You know, I have a
Man.
25 for firearms, rifle and shotgun, and then handguns are 55.
I cut them up.
So you purchase this gun.
I'm gonna put it in
Joel.
my duffel bag and then make sure to not bring it
Yeah,
out.
Is this
As
a
a
Matrix
joke.
duffel bag?
Yeah, I don't know, like... Alright,
Yeah,
sure, you
I've
got a
got,
big
like-
duffel bag full of 1,000 fucking guns.
There's only 2 in there right
It's
now.
very heavy.
Yeah, it is pretty heavy.
So bear that in mind if you have to do anything, you know, involving any sort of agility, that you're carrying a big duffel bag full of 2
Oh,
guns.
don't worry. My strength, dex, and con are both quite good.
What's your jump?
Jump, jump, jump. 34.
Oh, that's not bad. So, at this point, it's probably like 9 at night. You guys have been spending like the whole day, like just running around, checking stuff out, buying stuff,
Getting robbed.
Having
getting
fun.
robbed.
Look, man, they were just
Getting
doing their
robbed at
job.
gunpoint by the
They
police.
were doing
No big
their
deal.
job.
I don't think that's robbed. I think it's...
Oh no, that was a robbery.
This city sure is dangerous.
That was a fucking robbery. That was highway robbery, actually.
It's a government trying to take your legally owned firearms.
Yes.
Hank
actually.
is becoming an early libertarian.
Down with the man.
That's my personal property. I will not have that be infringed upon.
Are you a sheriff?
Ron Paul, 1932.
Am I being detained?
I am a sovereign citizen. I have the right to travel with my firearm.
These are state roads.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I turned to the rest of the guys and I'm like, alright, do you guys remember if good old Wen Scott said we could crash at his place, or are we gonna have to find some place to sleep? Because I sure as hell
I
don't.
mean, it'd be rude to invite us to his place and have us go spelunking and not let us stay there.
I mean,
Didn't
I
it
think
say
it was-
sleepover in the note?
No, that was just Bronson. I think. I looked over the letter again.
What's up?
Does it say sleepover?
No.
No, we're not gonna sleep over.
Well, let's go and ask. Maybe we'll get attacked in the night by a ghoul.
I mean, he's got a big house, right?
It's me, a ghoul.
I mean, I'm sure you can share.
Me, Ra'az Ghul.
It's me, Ra's al Ghul.
Batman.
Can we please ask?
Okay, fine, we'll go ask.
Yes.
Why did he give you a copy? It's still in your fucking system, piece of shit.
What?
Don't worry, he'll crash soon.
Why, yes, it is me, Pikmin's model.
There it is. That's Pikmin's model right there.
There he is, snicked.
I mean, that's not far off from the description in the fucking story.
I'm not...
You get down to the fucking the picture of Pikmin's true model, and it's like Bub.
He's just Wolverine. I'm confused.
Snick. That's the sound that the monsters make.
I heard this hideous, damnable noise which has haunted my nightmares forevermore. Snicked! Snicked!
Oh
Baby
my
hands.
God.
There we go. We fixed it.
Pikmin's model!
Which one?
That's the image. It was a picture from life! So you guys head back to the House of Wind Scottman?
Yes.
Yes.
And I sent Bronson in to go ask, because I'm not going to go in and look like a dick, and ask, hey, can we stay here?
You knock on the door, and it is...
Bang, bang, knock.
does not creak open this time. A couple of minutes go by, and the door
Josh?
opens.
No, knock, knock.
I
Josh?
trained the
Knock, knock,
howitzer
knock.
on the front door.
The door opens, and you see Josh in, like, spotted pajamas and a nightcap.
Go ahead and ask him,
And he
Bronson.
says, "Oh, hey, fellas."
Hey, Josh. Dick was wondering if we could have a sleepover.
Oh, Jesus.
Was he? And he leans past and looks at Dick.
You can see me, like, struggling, like, I'm restraining myself to not smack Bronson in the back of the head.
Yeah, you're like fucking just quivering with rage and like just sucking down a cigarette.
I think it's pretty funny.
You know,
I'm chuckling.
He leans
Yeah,
back. I've got a lot of extra space in here, I guess. Sure, you can take some of the upstairs rooms. Why not?
I'm sure Dick is very excited.
8:30 sharp tomorrow, gentlemen.
The Lord blesses the generous.
Alright, well, we walk in.
Now, are we stripping into our underwear and having a pillow fight? Or...
I mean, that's entirely up to
That's
you.
the next
I mean,
logical
is that what we're
step.
supposed to do?
No!
Leave
Have
it
a
closed at the
slumber
front
party
door?
and talk about boys.
Oh, it's one of those types of parties.
Okay, I have a really good image.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Just a second, there we go, I found it.
I'm waiting.
Just a second. Ah, it's on Funny Junk.
Oh, no.
That's I know that pain, deep and true.
Like, oh, I found this good image. Oh, it's on Funny Junk.
Now I can never get it.
It's the feel that we all feel. Life sucks. Drop out.
Life sucks. Just kill yourself.
Same.
Continue.
Same dude. So you all retire for the evening?
Yeah. In
Hell,
his house.
Yep.
that's my first job.
I'll be
I
back
pull
in
out
a
my-
second.
Big striped cotton pajamas.
Oh. Why did you
Onesie.
word it like that? Why did you put all those adjectives in front of it?
It's very important. My pajamas are big, striped, and
big,
cotton.
Here's an image
And
of Hank
crotchless.
in his night gear.
Are you trying to sell me something?
you were
Someone's
haunted by
trying
the
to sell me
phrase,
something.
Skyrim.
I need to close my blinds so people don't look in my window and say, hey, I want to steal this guy's stuff. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna use my
Hey, I
my
want to
40.
this guy's stuff.
I'm gonna use my 45 as a sleeping mask.
What was that laugh?
It
Was that a
good laugh. It
cackle?
was my laugh.
It's a good HP
It was
cack.
chortle.
It was a reasonable chuckle. A sensible chuckle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Now none of my stuff will ever get stolen. You can mark my words.
All right.
Hi.
The night passes uneventfully, and you awaken.
Wait. Did we at least get, like, late night gossip?
Sure. Enjoy some late night gossip among each other.
Oh my goodness.
I throw a pillow at Bronson because I'm trying to sleep. It's like fucking 3 a.m.
Dick. Don't you want to have some girl talk?
Bronson's sitting
Have
sitting
you
on the
even
edge of
met
his
a
bed.
girl?
Bronson's like lying on the bed, like with his head propped up by his hands and his feet kind of kicking behind him.
Come on, Dick. Who did you like as a kid?
Is Bronson on my bed? Can I like roll over and kick him off? You know, I don't like actually use my force to kick him, but he's just like he's laying on the bed so that he's on my feet, so that I can just be like, all right, you're
You
off my
just
bed
lift
now.
your legs and he rolls off.
Aw,
He
Yeah.
lands on me.
Dick, you're so playful with me.
He lands directly on Longbone. Longbone zombies have attacked.
Can I roll the charm, Dick?
I don't wake up.
He's sleeping like a baby.
No.
He slept
He's
through
exhausted.
worse.
I
He's
can't-
exhausted from the psychotherapy I've given him.
Good. Alright, I've been knocked out to sleep.
Bronson falls on the ground and is completely knocked out.
That faff really fucked me up, fam.
Oh, I'm asleep, so it's okay. I don't have any. I'm not a bad man.
In the morning, I wake up underneath Bronson and stand up as if he wasn't there.
Bronson falls off and is
Right.
knocked awake.
Do you at least wonder why he's on top of you?
I don't notice until I've already stood up. Bronson,
He's got a routine. He's got to follow
How'd I
it.
get here?
you okay? You gotta stop jumping around. Tokyo City, look at the liquor. That coffee's a little too strong.
Huff? Oh, yeah.
I pick him up.
Hey,
I dust him off.
you know, I'm a little tired still.
I don't like Providence.
You think I could stay there?
They
Fuck
steal
Rhode
our
Island.
They steal our guns. They spike our coffee.
Did they say we can't have slaves? I mean, it's crazy.
they name a prestigious university out of a horrible slave owner and smuggler.
Actually, Brown University was named after somebody else that was in the Brown family.
The Proud family.
The Proud.
Well, it was named after his family's donations, at the very least. It may not have been specifically him.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! All right.
Yeah, it just says they named it after the Brown family,
Just
basically.
like
It's
that we
not...
had a big house and we all ended up sleeping in the same room.
I continue to look at Bronson, just like, what the fuck, man? You know, it's that one of them. It's one of those looks. There we go. I can speak.
Hey, Nicholas Brown Jr., his father,
Shit.
or Nicholas Brown Jr., his brother, is the founder of the Providence Athenaeum, the library you were just at.
Hey, it's a small town, small
Fascinating.
world, small group.
Those Browns.
Athenaeum a real
So you
place?
said-
Dicker, are you gonna keep on making that
Is what?
angry
Is the
face?
Athenaeum a real place?
Yeah.
I stopped making that angry face.
You know, if you keep on making that face, it's gonna get stuck like that.
Oh, you're right.
And then
That
you'll look
smile,
weird, and if I see you in the dark, I might think you're a zombie and shoot you.
Oh, okay.
It's not a threat.
I
it's
look
just
worried now.
Just an observation.
Okay.
I pat him on the back. All right, time to get up and start working.
All right, let's run downstairs and start stomping down the
All
stairs
right,
to wake him up.
I start stomping in place.
Oh, you're like my upstairs neighbor.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. Is it 8:30 yet?
It's like 8:25.
Oh shit, we're almost late. I put on my real clothes. I brush my teeth.
Put on my real skin.
I apply my deodorant. I take a shower. I reapply my deodorant.
Don't use
The
this
water's
much
not
water.
the water's not running yet.
Oh,
So you
I
just
take
stand naked in the bathtub.
I stand naked in the bathtub.
Oh,
He's
poor
like,
Hoggle,
clean.
He's insane.
Clean.
Longbow, you didn't.
I walk out of the shower. Clean.
Hey, the Providence Athenaeum has a bust of H.P. Lovecraft for some reason.
That's pretty cool. Wasn't Lovecraft from somewhere nearby?
Providence. He lived in
Sure.
Providence.
Yeah,
That makes sense then.
that'd be why.
Until he moved to Arkham, and then he thought, "What a fucking
Arkham's
mistake."
not a place.
Yeah, Arkham's a fictional
It's
place.
not a real place, dude.
Arkham was a nickname for New York, you know.
I
Hey.
don't believe you.
Arkham
I don't
was a
think that's
nickname for
true.
New York. Yes.
I don't think that's true.
You think people in the 1920s talked about Arkham?
Oh
I
no, it
love
was a
Batman.
fictional
What are you
place.
talking about?
Who?
I'm mistaken.
Yes.
Hey, HK's a fool. This is why your gun was taken.
Um. Gotham was a nickname for New York.
That's it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I
Asylum.
just learned that. Well, Arkham Asylum from Batman is very clearly named after the Lovecraft Arkham Asylum. But anyways,
Just like the cat.
so you go downstairs. You are now downstairs.
Alright. Where's Joshy?
You don't see him immediately in your vicinity.
Do we hear anything?
No.
Do you know where his
No
room is?
Josh.
You go to his room.
You go to his room. The door is open.
Oh.
The bed is not made, but he's not in it.
I hear Anna yell, "Win, Scott! You around?"
Wayne Scott.
I go into the kitchen. Is he in there?
He does not appear to be in the kitchen. The door to the basement is open.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put my brass
I
knuckles on.
holler.
I think he's gone ahead of us.
I head down the down the stairs. That's what they're called.
It's still pretty early. Sure you don't want like a nice breakfast?
I drink some water.
Wow, brave.
Again, the water isn't running, so he just picks up a cup and holds it to his lips. It's a good thing, too. He's scared of water.
Okay, I go down the stairs into the basement.
Making your way into the basement, you find it's a fairly small, sort of earthen floor deal with brick walls. There's a couple of tables set around, like for workmen. On one of the tables is a cup of coffee. And there are tools lying near a brick wall, in which a hole that is just big enough to get through can be seen.
I shine my flashlight down it.
You can see a brick-lined tunnel that extends probably about 40 or 50 feet before it branches into what looks like a wider natural cavern.
I yell down again. Are you down here?
Gosh.
You do not hear
I
anything?
go up and I say, I don't think he's down there. He's not responding. Is he outside?
I don't know. Is the coffee still hot? Does it look fresh?
I check the coffee. How fresh is it?
It is cooling.
I guess I better have it before.
Yeah, it's been down there for a
You
few
don't need
minutes.
the coffee, Ross.
I think we should investigate.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go downstairs. So it's just that one tunnel?
Yes.
Alright. I'll equip my brass knuckles and my flashlight.
Okay.
And I will go down into the tunnel and I'll say, here's the tunnel.
You enter the tunnel?
It's there's only one exit? Or two in the tunnel?
We don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, you said it led to a larger cavern, right?
Yes. It's still like a tunnel, but it's a larger cavern tunnel.
Alright, well, I'll tell everyone to come on. And I go down and crawl through.
Does everyone follow him
Yes.
into the tunnel?
Yes.
Come on,
Let's-
everybody.
We must investigate.
Okay. So you follow
God, I
along
hope we don't fuck up.
into the tunnels. And after about 50 or 60 feet, you enter into the actual cavern part. There's a very old and musty smell. Clearly not a place where many people have been. It's been sealed up for quite a long time. And after a couple of minutes of walking, you don't see anything of note other than, just sort of variations in the rock structure. Anything other than that is... There's nothing really going on until you come across something fairly unpleasant.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna put on the spookier music. Where's my spooky music? Is this my spooky music? This'll do. You find like a pile of ancient human remains, just piled up in the dust and the rock, about 10 feet away from an opening on the south wall. The tunnel extends past this opening and these remains, but this is where they are. You can see it was definitely more than one person, and you can see mixed among the bones and the ragged clothing are the remains of iron manacles.
These were slaves.
They're not moving, are they?
They don't appear to be.
I'm gonna look down that other tunnel.
Looking down the tunnel, it is a downward sloping passage that sort of twists and turns out of sight. You can make a spot hidden check if you would like to try to find something more.
I don't think I succeeded. Let's make sure. 27 out of 25.
You're too busy waiting to see if those skeletons are gonna get up.
I come over and say, "Hey, what you looking at, bud?" And I'm gonna roll for spot hidden as well. "43 out of 45.
Hey.
Looking around at the entrance to the tunnel, you see just at the entrance the stub of a Turkish cigarette.
Oh!
Hey, hold on a second here.
Don't
Is
call
this-
horn. There might be something else down here.
Drop this.
Well, maybe he went in before us.
I'm gonna crawl in.
What?
Okay. Longbone just starts crawling in.
Longbone to do that. Stop.
When I get near the end of the tunnel, I want to try to listen.
Well, this is quite... as you start going through this tunnel, it continues to descend steadily, and it keeps twisting, and it's not like 10 seconds before you're out of sight of them.
How close is the cigarette?
Was the cigarette
It's
still
right
burning?
it's right at the entrance. It is
Okay.
not.
Is
still
it
burning.
is the tunnel straight or is
How far-
Is
The-
it like a single tunnel or is
the
there,
main
like,
the main tunnel goes on past the ancient remains, but there is an opening on the south wall where you saw the cigarette by that twists and turns, is not straight at all. That sort of slopes
Alright.
downwards.
I'm gonna crawl back out.
Before Longbone goes too far, I say, hey, why don't we use all this rope that we bought and attach it to something just in case we get lost?
Good idea. That tunnel's turning all over the place. That's the word. It's wacky and wavy.
Oh, that sounds like
Yes.
fun. That doesn't sound scary at all, to be honest.
No.
So- can we assume that we have some paper we could tear up to make a trail?
We're not gonna use paper. We're gonna use rope like real men.
But a rope is limited in length.
You and your thinking.
I would assume somebody probably has some paper on them. Yeah.
Yeah, I start using the notepad because I have a notepad, and I start tearing off pieces of paper and leaving a trail. Are we all advancing deeper into this tunnel?
Yeah, I'll go with them and stay in the
Sure.
back.
Or we...
Where's Hans?
Actually, Bronson, you should stand behind me.
Of course.
Hank didn't
I
come.
mean, Hank?
Oh, my
Where's
mic's
Hank?
muted. I came. Sorry, I'm eating soup and I had my mic muted.
The hot soup of eternal.
Here I am. It's me. Hank walks up with his bag of guns holding a bowl of soup in his hands. What are you guys looking at?
I guess.
There's a tunnel. It's like somebody carved through the rock to make a tunnel.
Oh,
It's like
this
like
hole is
somebody-
meant for me. I get in.
A couple of minutes later, you see Hank emerging, making a noise.
Oh no.
what?
Shoot him.
Nothing.
No.
Is that a reference?
It's a
Yes.
reference.
It's
I
a
don't
gamer
get it.
reference.
It's
It's a
a
pretty good
game.
It's actually not a gamer reference.
It's not.
Quite the opposite. It's a
Weeaboo reference.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I
watch
like
out.
those,
Watch out for
actually.
those.
I see those and I scream. I do that.
Look, do the paper and the rope.
Yeah.
spiral.
Okay. So you begin to
Yeah,
make
we're-
your
we're
way.
utilizing spiral power.
You
I'm
begin
dragging the rope
Believe it.
behind me.
to make your way through this twisting, turning ton. It
Did you
continues.
say ton?
I said ton.
No one says that. No one shortens tunnel. Tunnel's already. Alright, continue. Sorry.
Actually, they shorten tunnel to ton in competitive CS:GO.
Oh.
We're gonna go down to Tunny.
Sorry,
Heading
are
down
we
the tunnel.
taking our short things out of like CS:GO and whatnot?
Yeah, that's where everybody gets their shortenings from, isn't it?
All right, guys, I'm going mid.
Seems likely.
So Longbone goes mid.
Tuka.
Hank
You-
goes
Roast beef.
banana.
You guys start making your way through this tunnel. You have 50 feet of rope, right?
Well, 100 Hanks.
100? Okay.
Yeah.
You reach the 100-foot limit not
Okay,
too
oh,
long
shit.
after you start making your way through these tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay, then we start using paper.
100 feet, roughly speaking.
So you just leave the rope as like a reminder of the path you took?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times did we turn to get 100 feet?
Make a navigation, or you could have been counting. You're guessing somewhere in the vicinity of 20 or 30 times already.
This is ridiculous.
It is ludicrously twisted.
Maybe we should take the other tunnel first.
Yeah.
Then again,
What? That cigarette.
we should probably just continue. Let's go. Paper.
Yeah, paper.
So you
I'm jamming
continue
on.
to walk, leaving a paper
or
trail
plastic?
behind
Yeah.
you.
It's a literal paper.
It continues to twist, and it continues to slowly descend, and twist and descend, and twist and descend. And it keeps going, and it keeps going. And whoever has a good navigate can try to ascertain just how far and how deep they're moving.
The deacon's gonna try
I'll
to
try-
navigate.
Okay. I'll try as well.
The deacon's gonna do it.
Okay. I'll wait for the deacon's roll.
Yeah,
The
I
deacon just
think
says,
everyone
"Alright,
should.
well, that's it. We've made it to hell.
Every single time that someone rolls navigation, it needs to have the deacon fail,
Yeah.
and then Hank.
Hey,
I
failure.
Amazing.
I rolled
we
a
gotta go
20.
back up.
Deacon,
Oh.
you're pretty sure you've been going up for a little while.
Oh.
Okay, I
I'm
rolled
fairly
a
certain
20.
We're going up.
What'd you get, Hank?
20.
Is that just a regular success?
I think that's a hard.
It doesn't really matter, I'm just wondering.
Hard.
So, you ascertain that you've nearly gone half a mile at this point, and you've descended probably somewhere in the vicinity of 200 to 300 feet.
Jeez.
How horrifying.
Going for a while now.
Stop posting those. Who keeps posting those fucking Oblivion pictures? Or those
Keeper in one.
Morrowind pictures?
That's actually Morrow.
Yeah, I know, I corrected myself.
No, I said Morrow Oblivion.
Oh, is it?
I mean,
No, it isn't.
It's a picture of an
Oh
Oblivion
no, I
video with the
understand.
Mario.
Yeah, you're right. That's an Oblivion character. So yeah. At this point, you begin to come around a bend and see a steady, dim light.
What kind of color?
Steady.
Kinda like a yellowish.
Like a house light yellow?
No,
Or a lantern yellow?
no,
PP
it's
yellow,
sort of
what
like
looking
it's sort of like a weird low color.
PP yellow.
Alright, well I
Um,
guess we
The
should...
passage begins to straighten out,
Oh boy.
and as you continue to advance forward, the light ahead begins to grow brighter and
Does it
brighter.
grow brighter or am I getting closer?
You're getting closer.
Okay.
And soon, the passage opens into an enormous chamber, lit by phosphorescent lichen, or lichen, I think it's pronounced.
Hey, it's like
There's liches in here?
I actually think
Box.
lichen is the British way to pronounce that, but I will say
British, you're
lichen.
stupid.
Lichen.
There we go. Like a real American.
Lichen.
Baseball.
Yeah.
It's pronounced apple pie.
Well,
A very, very large room, filled with the ambient, sort of low yellow light of these phosphorescent lichen, dimly lit, almost as if lit by candles. You do not need to rely on your flashlights due to the amount of light,
oh wow.
but you can use them to, if you want to see something
I really
more finely detailed.
appreciate that this is lit up for this. I've taken a liking to this lichen.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, don't
Alright,
do that
so-
again.
the funny man.
So KMS is banned from this game now, guys.
Oh, no.
I just wanted to let you know that this is the end of the line for him.
When is
Poor
the second to
boy.
godliness?
Oh. Whew. I'm shaking. Let me
Shaking, I'm quaking.
so there's a tunnel we came in through,
Yes.
and then there's light. Is the cavern empty except for...
As you enter, you can see that the walls have been decorated with intricate carvings, including natural columns that tower to the ceiling 100 feet above. The carvings are very old and they're covered with this glowing lichen. Much of the fine work appears to have been damaged. Around 50 feet of the eastern wall has collapsed, obliterating any carvings or passages once there.
How old do the carvings look?
You can make an archaeology roll.
Which I actually have some
Hey.
points in. Hang on 1 second.
Does anyone else?
You have a shitload
No,
of
how do-
archaeology.
That is 29 out of 75.
I don't know what.
That's a hard success. These, as you're looking over these carvings, you come to realize that these carvings are extremely ancient, and just by like a ballpark guess, they look like they could possibly be older than some of the oldest cave paintings discovered at this point.
Interesting.
While showing a skill and style far beyond that of recognized primitive art. Serpent motifs predominate, some of which are enormous. Certain serpent designs are repeated, possibly having some sort of symbolic meaning. A white crescent appears on the forehead of many of the more elaborate carvings. Abstract and geometric designs, zigzags and spirals accompany the carvings. Some of the carvings almost look like some sort of curvilinear script consisting of curves, curls, and loops.
Is there any way I could attempt to figure out what the writing is? linguistics of some sort.
You can try to make an occult roll.
That's also what I'm good at.
Yeah, this is a good spot for Axum.
66 out of 75.
You haven't seen too much about this, but you've read one or two things about. You've never seen writings of it, but you've heard of a script supposedly supposed to resemble this. Something called Aklo, an occult language that was supposedly adapted from a pre-human language.
I see.
There are rumors in the occult circles about something that was around before man that spoke with these. It's possible, many occultists agree, that very, very early humans could have developed some sort of base language system that this is derived from, but the age of it makes it iffy.
So it may well be from wherever Aklo originally originated, rather than being a derived language from it.
It seems that may be the case.
Could be quite the archaeological find.
Mm-hmm.
Leave too.
What else do we see in this room?
There. Let me look at the map here. There is the cavern sort of slopes back down a little bit. The very, very high roof slopes back down a little bit towards the end, and it curves off caverns that lead farther in. You also make a let me see what check you should make here. Make a spot hidden roll.
Who, me?
Anybody who wants to.
See if I didn't get it.
Give me a second to look at my skill, and I will
My
make
boy.
a check too.
I got it. I got 40 out of 40.
Hey, that's exactly what you needed.
52 out of 29.
Well, too busy looking at the carvings.
Yeah.
Bronson, were you doing it?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got a 32 out of 45.
The Deacon and Bronson find sort of scattered around small tracks, foot and handprints, which are very small. They almost resemble those of children. It's hard to tell without making a closer examination of them what the tracks came from, but
Can the deacon tell how fresh they are?
I don't know, what do you think that would be?
I don't know. What is
Call
that?
it a track, I guess.
A track, eh? Okay. Yes.
Holy shit. I looked at your track skill and I was like, 10, there's no way he's gonna hot dog.
Man.
They're not like immediately fresh. They don't look like something that was just made, but they're not super old. It looks like maybe at most a couple of days.
Someone else besides our friend has been down here, it seems.
Oh no.
Can I use archaeology on the tracks?
What did I tell you?
You can use biology on the tracks.
Zombies.
Pretty sure I don't have any points in biology.
Yeah, I think you have 1 in biology. Nobody is a biologist here, alas.
I mean, who cares about bodies and stuff?
Bodies and stuff.
Fuck you. You know.
Oh, first he wanted to gossip and have a sleepover, and now he's talking like this. What's happening to Bronson?
Our little boy's growing up.
He's growing into a full-fledged woman.
Charms dick.
What? Beyond the stuff that you have seen, there is the tunnel that leads forward.
Have you tried tracking the little feetsies where they go?
The tracks don't appear to go anywhere. It's just sort of... They're just tracks
There?
scattered around as though this is like a fairly well-traveled place.
Okay. Alright, well then I guess we gotta continue.
Who's got a... Let me just double... That's pretty good.
I guess we'll look for the way Mr. Winscott most likely went.
Here we are. Deacon, as you have the best listen, make a listen roll.
Okay.
Hears the people. Absolves them of their sin.
Nope.
Alright.
Tries to.
So, the only way forward is the tunnel at the edge of the room, so presumably that's the only way that your buddy could have gone.
Okay, yeah. We'll lead him forward then.
Okay. As you exit this entry chamber, the lichen do still keep things lit. The caverns are damp, and there are stalactites and stalagmites and other cave formations formed by water throughout the complex. Other forms of fungi beyond the lichen can be found growing on the walls and the ceilings and the floors. Generations of this growth have made the floors soft with a coating of loam. Moisture makes the floors slippery in places and water pools in certain spots. Rock falls and collapses have blocked off passages and created obstacles in some of the corridors. As you continue to move forward, you can see more evidence of worked stone throughout the complex, as though whoever built this place used the natural formations as much as possible when they were creating these sort of things, but digging tunnels, creating walls, expanding chambers, and building supports only when was necessary. You see more of these serpent and geometric carvings, as well as more of the unreadable Aklo text.
Are they any different from the ones we saw, or
The text or the carvings?
either, or?
There are some repeating motifs, most notably the white crescent shape on many of the serpents. But overall, there seems to be a very, very wide variation in the sort of carvings and script writings that you find.
Could I make an archaeology check to try to identify this, since it seems different?
Sure. And just like the general worked structures, so yeah.
Yeah. 23 out of 75.
Looking over these and getting a better idea of these structures and these carvings and stuff, you definitely notice the prevalence of the one with the white crescent, which seems to, based on the way it's laid out in many of the carvings, looks like it holds sort of like a position of dominion over the other carvings of serpents.
Can I eat the lichen?
I see.
You can try to eat some of the lichen if you would like.
Well, I rolled natural world to know more about the
So
lichen.
perhaps the one of the white is a god of some sort.
Perhaps.
Some sort of...
You also come to a startling realization as you really get to get a handle on these structures. You had previously been able to immediately ascertain how ancient these structures and these carvings were, but just getting a real good look at all of this stuff, it looks like it was created over the course of millennia, and the earliest appear to have been completed millions of years ago.
And it does not seem to be of human origin.
The gravity of realizing just how old this stuff is provokes a sanity roll.
I mean, humans have always been around, right? Right?
Oh, the
poor
deacon. You managed to take this in stride, but the gravity of it is not lost nonetheless. What did you roll in your natural world for the fucking moss, Hank?
32 out of 55.
North is that way.
This lichen, you know of some like bioluminescent fungi and stuff that exists in the natural world. This doesn't match anything that you're aware of, and as a matter of fact, it almost looks like it was deliberately cultivated to produce this light, as opposed to being just like a natural thing that it does.
How horrifying. Because even now we can't cultivate lichen.
Yeah. It's a weird realization.
So, whatever made these would seem to be fairly intelligent.
Well, let's hope they're friendly too.
Though we've only seen stonework so far, so...
Well, they seem to have a good grasp on biology, botany, and mycology.
There's a lot of big words you just said.
Which
Partner
don't
your man.
necessarily imply advanced technology of any sort. You could simply have domesticated it over long aeons of trial and error.
Well, even humans haven't been able to grow lichen.
Yeah, but we haven't been trying it for long aeons of trial and error.
Sure, some people have.
Like you.
For many aeons, Hank McNair has been cultivating lichen.
My father has passed down his unsuccessful
Hank is
lichen
actually
farm.
a lycanthrope.
Is that illegal
All
or
right,
something?
dude.
Ooh, that's a good one.
During the full moon, he turns into a fungus man.
He turns into a big glowing mushroom.
Yeah.
He's a pretty fun guy, though.
All right, no.
Oh, Christ.
Listen, everybody thought it, but you didn't have to be the one to do it.
Yes, he did.
Do you know me?
Armo always has to make the joke.
Every time.
All right. So you continue through these caverns. And after maybe another 20, 30 minutes of crossing through these fairly uneven and damp passageways, you kind of have to take your time moving. I said damp.
Damn.
What's wrong with damp?
He's thinking dank.
No, he's
Yeah,
thinking dab, you
I
big
didn't
dummy.
say that word for a reason, because I know that I'm dealing with a couple of children here.
Couple. Man.
Okay.
Damp memes.
You enter into a very long, twisting chamber, which is decorated extensively with these elaborate carvings. While the snake motifs and geometric designs are present, there are also a series of murals painted on the walls. First, there are carvings of landscapes studded with towers and other structures. Robed serpentine figures are depicted engaging in various pursuits. Some images show them kneeling in supplication before an enormous serpent with a crescent symbol on its forehead. Others
Does it
depict...
have white?
Huh?
Does it have any white on it?
Yeah, it is a white crescent symbol on its forehead. Others depict the serpent people and their cities being attacked by gigantic reptiles.
Oh no, it's Godzilla.
Whoever has a high education can make a no roll to try and...
Mine's...
Which I think is just an education roll.
hang on.
I got it.
Well, my education is 100, so...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Guy.
Hank made an extreme success.
I'm sorry.
Hank knows too.
Hank knows.
Hank knows.
Read it in a book once.
You recognize these as very, very similar to drawings that you've seen in museums and the like of dinosaurs.
Interesting.
You can even see what appear to be pterodactyls carrying some of the serpent people away in the murals.
The deacon sees no problem with this, as dinosaurs have been around from the beginning.
Dinosaurs and people coexisted.
What kind of snake people
I mean,
would
have
they
you
look
ever
like?
seen the Flintstones?
The revelation of ancient yet accurate representations of dinosaurs calls for a sanity roll.
So do they have
Everybody?
feathers?
From all of us?
Dinosaurs are cool.
From the people who
Oh.
figured it out, which would be Axon.
I feel my.
Thank God I
17
Oh
out
my
of
god,
50.
you failed your. How the hell?
Oh, woof.
It's
I
like
gotta-
how I got that 100 when I was identifying Bronson as a psychopath.
Deacon doesn't need to roll because he thinks that dinosaurs were always there. Hank is fine. The professor actually is finally, for whatever reason, shaken by this revelation and takes 3 points of sanity damage.
Woo. What do the
Finally
snake
a blow
people
to my
look
stability.
like?
Yeah. What do they look like?
Yeah,
The dinosaurs?
the snake people.
Oh, the snake
They
people.
look like snake people.
They look to be serpentine figures in robes.
So they're
So the
snakes
snake
with
people.
clothes. They're snakes with human traits.
The snake people are snake people.
I actually wasn't planning on saying that.
I don't want
sorry.
to talk to you, KMS.
Anyway,
I'm
also,
sorry.
no, I'm done with questions.
Okay. The final scenes of the mural show these robed serpents abandoning their cities above ground to the giant reptiles and migrating beneath the earth.
What the fuck?
Like caves?
Oh shit, dude.
I'm not.
Underground snake people.
I'm not really sure I understand.
I'm gonna watch the tunnel with gun.
Those who sin hide from God's light.
Everybody can make a listen roll at this point.
Oh, crap.
If I hear some slithering, Long John's gonna get upset.
Okay.
What's my listen?
God damn, nobody can
Hank
hear.
again.
Failure.
He hears the ham in his soup talking to him.
How big is that soup bowl? I mean, like, we've been traveling for hours and you're
He's
still,
still eating the
that
soup.
Endless.
Yeah, it's
a-
endless refills.
It's a decanter of endless soup.
Yes.
So fine, it'll be fine.
Did anybody succeed?
I did.
Oh,
The deacon.
the deacon, at last, the only person who can hear with his ears, hears like a scurrying sound. It sounds like something not so big running very, very fast. It's very difficult to tell where it's coming from. It sounds kind of like the noise a rat would make, but it sounds a lot bigger than that.
Big rat.
Yeah, the
Those
deacon,
guys.
deacon will be like, stop. Do you hear that?
I
What?
put my gun at the tunnel.
I get out my brand new shotgun.
Deacon will try to figure out where it is, but seeing as he can't do that, he'll mention that probably rats.
I shine my light down the tunnel.
You catch a glimpse of some sort of pale shape diving into a crack in the wall and just like moving quickly away.
Can I take out my gun?
Yes.
What
Was
the
that some
fuck
sort
was
of
that?
naked rat?
Did it look like a mole?
It was probably about, judging from the distance, maybe 5 feet tall.
Oh.
Jesus, fuck!
That's a big rat. We've got big issues.
You couldn't tell really if it was a rat or not. You just saw a pale shape, but
You know, when I was talking about huge rats, I wasn't being entirely serious.
You think that
You're
was
saying
Josh?
5 feet tall, like it was skittering, and it was 5 feet
you
tall.
you
from
only
the floor.
caught like a blur of motion, but judging from what you saw, it looked close to about 5 feet tall, and it ducked into like a very small crevice in the wall and slipped
Perhaps
away.
it's one of these snake people or something.
So, how small was the crevice that it fit into when it's 5 foot tall self?
Could we put Bronson in this crevice?
What?
I want to investigate the crevice.
Okay.
Clear the rat
So
tunnels.
this is like the tunnel extending beyond the Hall of History, as it were.
Before I go in, I want to try to just see if I can get a good look at it from here with my flight.
Okay, getting a good look at it, it definitely seems like it, based on the size of the thing, it definitely should have been a tighter squeeze than you would expect. This thing, whatever it was, seems fairly lithe, able to creep into such a tight spot. You guess that somebody who is around Bronson's size could actually probably fit through there with some difficulty. Somebody around your size would not be able to get through there at all.
I tell everyone this information, and then I say, I don't think Bronson should go in there.
I don't want to go in there, I'm sorry.
Maybe we should try to collapse that crevice. Nah, it's a bad
That's
idea.
why.
We could just try to block it off, actually. Does anyone have any large rocks?
Oh yes, no.
Shit.
No.
I know I should have brought my rock bag.
You fucking, my god, man.
I also knew we should have brought about 30 pounds of dynamite. What did I say? Well, I'm gonna sit here in silence until somebody else comes up with a plan.
Well,
I think we should just keep moving.
Yeah, I don't.
We could give Bronson a shotgun.
No.
And have him go in.
If you gave Bronson the shotgun, he almost certainly would not be able to fit.
I'd probably fly back.
What if he has it?
I'd fall
give him
over.
one of our pistols.
I prefer not
Okay,
to
we could set Bronson in on a suicide mission. And if he sees something, he screams.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to do this though.
Quit being such a baby.
But.
I mean, how tough is the rock? Could we possibly make the crevice large enough? Or is it the entire, or is it like a continue small?
It continues small.
Okay.
It's not like a small opening to a larger spot. It's pretty small, like straight through.
Maybe we should just go back to the main tunnel.
I don't think we should deal with it, to be honest.
I mean, the tunnel does proceed on past this. This is just a crevice in the wall.
I think we should ignore it and act like nothing happened.
And just keep going. We gotta find him.
Yeah.
Gotta find Josh.
Gotta find Josh. I can't believe he's.
We gotta find out who killed our friend Josh.
I mean,
wait, hit on.
Yeah, he's not dead. We don't know he's dead. What are you saying, Hank?
Here's what's really confusing. He said 8:30. Why would he go down there without us?
Maybe he was just trying to scout out. No.
Did we notice any signs of a struggle?
There are lots of hands.
It was tough to. You didn't really examine the entrance fully.
It's also his curiosity simply got the better of him.
What about the way the cigarette, like, did it look like it was dropped or placed?
It didn't look like he set it down gently. It looked like probably sort of the way it was like it was burned down to the butt, so it looks like he just.
I thought it was more full. Like
no, it was just the butt.
Okay. Well, in that case, there's only one tunnel in here, which is what we came through, right?
Yes.
Probably just go back and go to the main tunnel.
I mean, there are a series of like twisting turns and stuff that leading to dead ends and so forth that you could presumably become stuck in, but
Yeah.
this is not the end of the tunnels, I should reiterate.
Yeah, we just gotta keep moving.
Okay. Keep moving.
Okay. Proceeding through these tunnels, you bank around the side and follow the stalagmites and the carvings and such deeper and deeper, and you sort of go downwards on a slope for a little bit before you turn back towards the right, and here you see a straight drop. A vertical descent immediately before you. The cavern floor beyond is about 20-25 feet down.
Boy.
Gosh.
And
Does anyone
then the tunnel proceeds on beyond that.
How far across is the pit?
It's not a pit. That's where the rest of the tunnel is.
Okay, I thought
you
it
come to
continued on past the
No.
it goes down.
You come to
straight.
a cliff, basically. It goes down 20-25 feet.
We left it at the first 100 feet.
Son of a bitch.
I mean,
Maybe we should go back and get it. Yeah. Well, maybe we should go back and get it, because I don't see any other way getting down there. Let's shine the light down there, see what we can see.
Anything new? When I shine my light?
Down in the pit?
Yeah.
No, just more little carvings and wet stone.
Alright. Well, I guess we should send... Who's at the back?
Bronson, I thought.
Bronson is...
Hey.
How big is the tunnel anyway? Is there room for people to squeeze past?
What do you mean?
Could somebody walk around Bronson?
Oh yeah, it's not like single file thin. It's an appropriate width.
Okay. Like pretty much just a hallway of rock.
Yeah, it's not super tight, at least like right here.
Are there carvings on the wall, or...?
The twisting tunnel that you guys went to get down to the first room was pretty tight, but this is... Yes, there are still carvings on the wall.
Alright, well...
Let's take a look.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Very similar to the ones that you've seen so far. You're starting to get a feel for these. Most of them still appear to be the vast majority of these carvings seem to involve the larger serpent with the white crescent.
Yep, sir. Go our leader.
Oh.
I can't wait for Yig to squeeze me to death.
Don't say that.
Hush now. Hush now,
please
sweet
no
boy.
Steppy.
Hush now,
no
sweet
Steppy.
boy.
Wait, don't say that.
Stop ruining our immersion.
Alright, Bronson, go get the rope. Go get it.
Fetch, boy.
Bronson.
Yeah.
Bronson, get the rope. We'll get you more coffee, you get the rope.
Okay. Sorry, I lost myself there. Yeah, the rope. Here's rope. Wait, I don't have rope on me.
They want you to go back and get it.
Oh.
Bronson, you my sweet summer child. Go back and get the rope.
Sorry, someone came into the hallway. I got really spooked. Okay.
Immersion.
Okay. I use my boy legs.
You start heading back?
As opposed to like your female legs?
Of course not. I don't have those. Come on. I run. Ropey. Come here.
So you begin making your way back.
People, you gotta be careful.
Bronson, you begin making your way back through the caves. And, heading back through the Hall of History, and through more of the winding caverns.
Jesus.
And you hear in the walls every now and again, but you don't see anything.
We're on though?
That's whatever.
And you get back to the main cavern, where you can see the entrance that you took up ahead. You cross the cavern. Every now and again looking over your shoulder just to make sure that that was just a shadow and something's not following you. That was just your own footsteps. That's not somebody over there. And you get to the mouth of the cavern.
Maybe we shouldn't have sent the one with the dubious sanity.
And then you start to walk up.
That was a journey.
Did you bring the rope?
At this point, Bronson, you feel a tug on your hair as something pulls against your head and pulls you against the wall.
Wait, is he by himself?
He went by himself.
What the fuck?
We fucked up. We're gonna kill a kid.
I leave for 1 minute.
Oh God!
I run.
Wait, no, you don't know what's happening.
I thought he said he was screaming.
No, you guys are all the way back at the Hall of History. He's back at the entrance.
In that case, I just look around.
Oh my God.
Bronson, something is pulling against your hair. I will allow you a strength maneuver to try and pull away.
Well, it's a good thing I know how to punch.
Which I will do in opposition.
Got a 19 out of 35.
I got an 18 out of 50.
Fuck you.
So you are held there, and you hear from behind you just like this.
Dick, stop!
And
I'm glad this happened.
And you hear as you hear something running up towards you.
Stop!
And you see looming out of just leaping towards you, a blur of a white shape, which you cannot get a good bead on as it leaps towards your face, and it goes.
Can I pull up my knife?
It's going to attack you. That is a success on the attack, with its fist just beating into your chest. You take 3 points of damage as you feel it just smash into your ribs. And as your vision sort of clears, you see a hunched 4.5 foot, maybe 5 foot humanoid, pale, hairless, ape-like creature. And she goes,
What are you?
It is now you. You are being held to the wall, which is pulling your hair straight out of your head. So I will allow you well, I will inflict upon you a penalty die to really do anything. But you can try to draw your knife and do something.
Can I cut my hair?
Yes, you absolutely may do that. Make since you're not trying to hit it and you're trying to hit yourself, I'll let you do that with just a straight roll.
I got a 34 out of 25.
You're just swinging with the knife I'm trying to get it. The thing in front of you goes and jumps up, grabbing onto your chest. You feel the weight of it on you, which is making the pulling of your hair even more painful, and it sinks its teeth into your shoulder.
Oh, Jesus.
Or at least it's going to try to.
How long is this taking? Like, there's gonna be a point where, like, hey, should we go back and check on him?
Well, I mean, this is
Presumably
happening.
he screamed at this point.
Oh, he's screaming. You guys kind of hear like in the distance, like, oh, oh, oh.
That
Like,
doesn't sound very scary.
okay.
Probably go after him.
That's more accurate.
I like it there.
Yeah, let's
You sound
fucking
like Homer
book it.
Simpson.
I book it.
It's gonna take you guys a while, a couple of rounds. I'm gonna create a round thing right now. So we're gonna.
Well, that means I'm never getting there.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Maybe someone should just stay back with the professor.
And who should? Let me find a picture for him.
Well, I have a speed of 7 feet per minute, so I should stay.
Here we'll use the character.
No!
The character I used to kill KMS's character last night.
He strikes again.
Old goblin.
Okay, never mind. I'm coming.
You have to get revenge in another
This is
universe.
dire.
It's fucking goblin. So he's gonna bite into you, which he does succeed in doing. You take 2 points of damage as he tears some of the flesh from your shoulder.
How much health did you have?
Please stop.
I think he's lost like half his health at this point.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah.
You can go again now.
Cut your hair.
I want to do it again.
I'm just gonna set this as how many rounds since the scream, because I know how many rounds it's gonna take for you guys to get back there.
Is there anything?
Make sure, is Axon coming?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
We're not leaving anyone alone after this.
That's a good idea.
That was a really stupid idea. I have no idea why you guys did that.
I didn't I was too trustworthy. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I got a 22 out of 25.
Dick is gonna have another reason to drink now.
You cut part of the back of your perfectly coiffed hair.
My ball. His ball cut.
There's now like a chunk of like a bald spot on the back of your head. You are freed, and as you are freed, you see like a pale, sort of knobby-looking hand disappear back into a crack in the wall with a handful of your hair.
You bastard.
You can move.
Can I run back towards where everyone else is?
Absolutely, you can start running.
Okay.
What's your movement?
8.
Okay, this is now gonna be a chase. Make a con roll.
Boy. I got I got a hard roll. 22 out of 60.
Fuck, hold on, I think that does something. Now I gotta open a thing. Thanks for rolling so good, fucko. Now I gotta find the chase rules.
He's kissing the monkey.
I kiss the monkey. He falls in love with me.
I make him my wife.
I make him my precious wife.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to do that.
No, it's too late. You've already sealed the deal. The monkey priest has come out and before monkey
They have
god.
pronounced you man and monkey.
Man and monk. Both of you got hard successes, but that doesn't do anything. So you both just have regular movement ratings. You have an 8 movement. He has 9.
Fuck.
They're pretty quick.
Oh, the rest of the gang.
Hey, shut up.
You have 1 movement action. The monkey has 2. You can use your movement action now. It's a chase action, movement action. You can use it to move. You can use it to attack. Something like that.
Is there?
I really don't want to attack. I really just want to keep running.
I'm just going to keep running.
Yeah. What are you doing, Bronson?
I scoot.
Okay, he scoots. Using 1 movement action to scoot. The monkey uses 1 movement action to scoot and 1 movement action to attack. Because it has 2. It lunges with a massive, meaty hand and swings, and you just duck just out of the way just in time as you continue moving.
It's just like a dog.
It's you again.
Just like a dog. I keep running.
Okay. He keeps running and catches up with you again. And he's going to try and tackle you by the legs. As this is a maneuver, I need you to make an opposed, we'll call it strength. You guys have the same build, so this isn't, unfortunately, you have to deal with this.
Deal with it. It's very dangerous, so you must.
I got 34 out of 35.
He got a 55 out of 50. So you managed to shake his arms loose, and he goes,
Stop it!
Funny monkey noises. This is why I came out tonight.
As you keep running, you guys now just starting to rush up. You're not there yet, but as you're running along, you hear in the distance Bronson going, "Get off of me! It's like a dog!" And you hear like monkey noises.
Sounds like a goddamn ape.
Funny monkey.
More like a monkey, really.
It's like a bathing ape.
Yeah, bathing apes. They're the worst kind.
You, I imagine, use your movement action to keep running.
Yes, I run and scoot as fast as I can.
He uses a movement action to get back up from prone, and then catches up with you again. Now it's you again, you keep scooting.
Of course I'm gonna scoot.
You've just now, you're like, just now getting into the actual tunnels. I need you to make... No, not yet. This guy's gonna keep chasing you. Missing the attack again. Cause he's in quite a heated rush. As you're running, I remind you that the floor is very, very wet and slippery. I need you to make a successful dex roll to not wipe the fuck out on these wet, loam-covered, slippery water pools.
54 out of 75, okay.
You almost like Scooby-Doo comedy, like slip and then like stay on your feet and you keep moving. But I need you to make a navigation roll to keep a focus on which way to move through these caverns.
Follow the yellow brick road. 49 out of 60.
Okay, you're pretty sure you remember the right way to go. The monkey thing is coming.
It's too stupid.
Keeps running. It manages to keep its footing, and it's gonna try to attack again.
God damn it.
You feel a just like a clipping punch hit your side as you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. I don't know why I said bludgeoning. There's no damage types in Call of Cthulhu.
Ouch! Ooh.
Ouch! Ooh! Ow! You guys can now hear the sounds of running footsteps up ahead. As you're running, I need you to make another dex check.
Wow, holy shit. I got a 3 out of 75.
You are fucking running across the water like Jesus Christ himself. You round a corner and see rushing towards you a bunch of men with guns. And they can see that you look badly bruised, like the back of your head is bleeding a little bit from where you cut a little bit too close to the skin to cut your hair. You look like you've been beaten.
Jesus Christ, Bronson, what happened to you?
Dog! No, wait, monkey!
You hear?
Wait. What the fuck?
I'm gonna ready a shot.
Ready a shot.
The creature skids around the corner and sees all of you.
It's a fucking ape!
I shoot it.
Shoot.
Okay.
Gun.
It's going to dive for cover, so both of you roll with a penalty die.
Wait, how,
Monkey, shoot it.
How
Shoot that
close
monkey.
is it? How, like, yard-wise?
I fuck up.
Oh, I failed.
I failed.
Oh, failed. Fuck.
I would like you to change. I instead make that a bonus die as I roll to 100.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I succeed
that's like.
then.
What are you fucking?
I gotta, oh no! I hard succeed.
Okay.
I got
So
22.
he goes to dive for cover and loses his footing on the wet ground and just face plants like. "Ah!"
You're funny, monkey. Fucking kill him.
Stupid monkey.
What are you
Bloody
shooting him
monkey,
with?
Boom. I'm shooting him with my 12 gauge.
Okay. Bronson is in between you and it.
Tell Bronson, get the fuck down.
So you fire. Bronson, you can dive for cover. Make a dodge roll, please.
Christ.
Hey, I just realized that Hank starts with H.
I got a
and
9
K.
out of 52.
Bronson just fucking whoa, just like does like an acrobatic flip out of the way, managing to avoid the
Matrix shit
buckshot
right
and shit. It is far enough away that it's only going to be a 2d6, so just roll that.
Okay. 2D. 1. 3.
4 damage.
4 damage.
A bunch of buckshot gets caught in its side, and it goes "Huh!" and just turns and starts scampering off.
You know what's funny? I got a 79, and then with my bonus die, I got a 79.
Yeah,
I got a 72 and a 22.
It scampers back around the corner at quite a high speed.
We should chase it. Nah, maybe not.
But I'd rather not go chase no damn ape.
I'm gonna say to Bronson. Bronson, you.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's okay first.
Oh my God, Bronson, your hair.
By the way, Bronson, for coming face to face with this beast, I need you to make a sanity roll.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how long that took.
Yeah, I let the combat play out first.
What do you think?
I got an 83 out of 49.
Okay. You take. Let's see here. 2 points of sanity damage. Also, everybody who saw it,
Oh, cool. Let's do it.
because it clearly wasn't a monkey. It was something.
Let's get a violence
Oh,
sanity.
I rolled a 52 out of 50.
I rolled a 52 out of 41.
Okay.
We're sanity brothers.
Yeah.
I hope we shoot each other. That'd be crazy.
Everybody who fails takes 2 sanity damage.
Oh
That's
no.
not that. It could be worse.
My perfectly coiffed sanity is damaged now, though.
Whew. Wipe sweat from brow.
I'm surprised Bronson didn't fucking die. Good job.
Me too. How
I'm
close
gonna
are you to
perform
dying?
first
Bronson?
aid.
It was
Bronson.
cutting the hair was an inspired move.
Alright, I'm gonna first aid Bronson.
Okay.
Let's hope this succeeds. It should. 46 out of 70.
You managed to patch up some of the wounds and bruises on him, especially the big bite mark on his shoulder. He restores a hit point.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for aiming at you, but I wanted to get that thing. You know?
It's okay. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not scared of guns. You know?
Bronson, you're now scared. I'm just kidding.
We can never take Bronson to a zoo again.
You take him past the monkey exhibit. You're.
He starts screaming and crying.
Stupid monkey.
All right, did you at least get the rope? Look, I didn't mean it like that.
You useless son of a bitch.
Come on, Dick. Let's go get the rope.
No, Dick. I'm sorry.
What
You're
a
not my grandson anymore.
Dick is such a fucking asshole.
I'm gonna
Hey
take.
man, his girlfriend left him.
Is
Who is his wife?
It was my wife.
His girlfriend left him.
And he named his gun after his wife in a genius move.
It wasn't his fault. He didn't know.
On the internet.
Here's Dick after this all ends. He gets a job as a teacher.
That's really good.
Oh, anguished screaming.
That's really rough.
I was about to say screaming, but that one.
Anguished screaming.
Okay, I'm gonna take a Dick by the arm and walk him and myself to the rope so that he can't harass Bronson anymore.
I didn't mean to harass him.
Come on, Digby. Come on, Dick. Let's go.
What'd you call him, Bigby? What the fuck was that?
I almost called him DP again.
Oh.
Come on, Digby, I'm gonna go fuck ya.
Come on, Bappy.
No, not Bappy.
So you and Dick go a trucking back?
Yeah, with my gun drawn.
Vincent likes grapes.
Heading back with your gun drawn, you do hear the skitterings of what you now imagine to be the small hairless apes rushing through the walls.
The babbies.
However, with your guns out and there being two of you, they seem a little uncertain about approaching.
I challenge these monkeys.
You make it.
No, I don't.
You make it back to the entrance and see the splatter of Bronson's shoulder blood on the wall.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Gross.
And I need you to make no, you guys left a paper trail, so yeah, you're able to find your way back up to where you found the rope. It takes you about a half hour.
Right. Let's get this rope.
Let's make sure that. Hey, you have your notepad.
Yeah, my notepad.
Let's
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
some more paper.
Yeah, let's go to the entrance. Actually, since we're all the way back at the fucking entrance, can I go investigate to see if there were signs of a struggle?
Sure.
Okay, then let's go do that.
We leave that paper trail to replace the
we're
rope,
leaving
and we
the
go.
paper trail, and then we go back to the normal house, and then we're gonna go look for signs of a struggle. Is that an investigation roll, or what was it?
You can make a spot hidden.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll go. Nope.
I failed.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Okay, alright, then let's. Alright, we're coming back. We got the rope.
Let's go.
Okay.
Takes about another half hour for them to get back. All the while, Bronson is sitting there thinking about screaming monkeys.
I scream.
And you manage to return with the rope. All seems well. No more monkeys have accosted your friends.
Ron's going to need even more therapy after all of this.
Axon's fucking writing a bill already.
Can't believe he was the mastermind of all of this just to make us insane so we could make money off of us.
I pull the mask
Fell
off
right
the
into
monkey.
my trap. Axon is a 5-foot hairless monkey. Standing on top of another 1-foot hairless monkey.
I'll be right back.
Alright, we got the rope, guys.
Alright, we got the rope, guys. Let's
Guess we gotta go down.
let's put the rope down the thing.
Okay, so you throw the rope down.
No.
I pull out the rope and I
Just pitch it like a
just-
baseball.
I gently set it down and drop it down the tunnel.
Okay.
After I give it to Dick and uncoil it and say, "Okay, first let's talk about this.
Okay.
How does rope work?"
I think for a moment, adjust my hat, look at my cigarette. I don't know.
Is there like a button?
I look at the end of the rope, put it up to my eye. Like I don't know. You want to look and see? I don't see any buttons.
Okay, let's just have the strong men up here to hold the rope.
I mean, there are
Because
plenty of
he's a navigation.
stalactites and stuff you could tie this around. It's not
we
a
could just tie it to
smooth
that.
tunnel.
Oh, that's a good idea. Look at this stalagmite.
That's
Stalagmite, yeah.
Well, there are probably stalactites too.
Well, there
I'm
are,
gonna go for a
but it probably wouldn't
stalagmite.
be as good.
Yeah, because then it'd be, slipping down as we... I'm gonna wrap it around the biggest, thickest, most steady stalagmite I can find that is
Okay.
also close to the tunnel.
You do
the
so.
hole. The
I
slope.
give him a high five as he does so. What a smart man this long bone is.
I high five Dick as well.
Wow.
I look down, and then I put the rope down there.
Okay.
How far down is it again? 25 feet?
It's about 20, 25.
I say,
It's a good drop.
Let's go down.
Alright.
Who's climbing down first?
we should probably keep some people up here, because the monkey men might cut the rope or something.
So I can stay up here. Who wants to stay with me?
The deacon will stay upstairs because he's not going to shoot things.
Wait, do any of us have combat skills?
We should have at least one gunman up here.
I'm a gunman, you're a gunman, Hank's a gunman.
So that's 3 gunmen. Hank's
How
good at
many?
navigating, so we should probably go down there.
Yeah. Let's wait for Hank to get back.
Hank!
He went to go pee or something. I don't know. I want a bag of chips. Fucking hungry.
Dick exits the caverns to go find a bag of chips.
Threatening multiple monkeys as I do so.
Shaking his fist.
And is gone.
In the interest of not shooting Axon again, I think we should have Dick stay up here.
Alright.
I'm okay with that.
You want to keep Longbone around Axon at all times. They're good buddies.
Yep. You know, not many people can say that they've been shot by somebody. That's a close bond.
Aw, it's closer than friendship even.
They're like
It's
brothers. Only
It's like
closer.
murderer and victim. There he is, there's Hank, we found him.
Hi.
Hank, you're going down.
I'm going down.
They tied the rope to the thing, and they want some people to stay up and some people to go down, and you've been selected to
Okay.
go down.
All right.
Congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
who's the down crew?
The down.
So we know that Axon, Dick, and Deacon are staying up.
So it's
So
Bronson, Longbone, and
Hank. Sounds like a good idea.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless Bronze wants to stay up. I mean, it's his choice.
Bronson, what do you want to do?
I mean, you guys will help me out, right?
Yep. I'll stay in the back, Bronson in the middle, Hank in the front.
Right. I can get him. Cut him up.
Who is climbing down first?
Hank.
Hank, make a climb roll with a bonus die because there is a rope.
Okay.
Finally, it comes into play. I got 60 climb.
19 out of 20.
That was close.
Yeah.
You are able to make it down unharmed.
Great.
Bronson.
We gotta roll.
Climb roll with
You're
a bonus
climbing.
die.
Climb roll. I got
Yes.
You can do it.
that. I got a 33 out of 60.
You also make it down without issue.
Alright, here's mine. I hope I do good.
All the boys who have the climb stat.
15 out of 60.
You make it down unharmed. All of you have successfully climbed out.
But what if we cut the rope while they're doing that?
Then they die.
Like, slap Axon on the back of the head.
Axon bowls over because he's a decrepit old man and he flies off the edge.
And he falls. He falls into the pit.
Flat Stanley.
He does the fucking Wilhelm scream as he's going.
We're gonna have to rename it the Axon Scream.
Alright. What do they see?
You are now in another tunnel that extends forward some distance. And then banks sharply to the right.
Cool.
My holler. Hey, is it safe down there?
Maybe.
More rock.
Any monkeys?
Not that. I'm gonna make a listen check and see if I hear any monkeys.
Okay.
No more monkeys.
Shit.
Jumping on Bronson's
Oh, this
head.
might.
Stop it.
40 out of 40.
At the moment, no.
Okay. No, not right now.
Alright. Be careful.
Will do.
I love you.
He had a flashback of his wife.
I'm dying.
It's really depressing. So do you guys proceed through the tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You continue to head through the tunnel and make it to the right turn. And you enter into a much larger and wider tunnel, fairly straight, which extends far to the south into darkness. Your flashlight beams don't quite reach all the way, but a good maybe 60, 70 feet ahead you see an entrance on the right wall.
Thinking emoji. Well. I'm gonna go in or what?
Sure.
Alright.
Someone else, please.
Don't worry.
You guys got your big handsome guns.
I've got a giant gun in one hand, brass knuckles in the same hand, a knife in my
Teeth.
body, in my teeth.
Wow.
So you head into the entrance on the right wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Each one of my teeth has a switchblade installed.
Sneak. Let's try and sneak.
Make some stealthos.
Oh
Okay.
boy, I'm not good at that.
Well, I rolled 100.
So your finger slips and you fire.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Oh, heck.
You hear distantly, just for a second.
I fail
It
also.
sounds like an engine starting and failing.
An engine. Where?
No, not one of those.
Now,
Oh God.
Draws his gun.
now, not all engines are monkeys.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, I once heard that the Indians were God's children who didn't help. Jesus.
I once heard that Jesus came to America,
Yeah.
and then he went to Mars.
Oh no, I don't think it was Mars. I think it was somewhere else. Xenu?
In which everyone gets their cult mythologies mixed up.
So yeah, you
I guess we should go forward. Anyway.
Yeah.
I hope no one gets mad at us for making a
I'm
loud
gonna
noise.
reload my gun.
so you make your way inside?
Mhm.
Okay, the passage extends for maybe, you walk for maybe 2 or 3 minutes. It's not an especially long passage, and it soon opens into a very large and wide grotto where none of the phosphorescent lichen is growing. It is completely black. And as you pass your flashlights over the area, you can see there are crystal deposits in the walls that sort of glitter in your light. And pointing the flashlight up, the ceiling is out of the flashlight's reach.
Wow.
You may proceed into the grotto if you choose.
Okay. What do you think, guys?
Hey,
Maybe we should get everyone.
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Strength in numbers, everything.
Hope we can climb back up later.
We'll take some rope with us.
All right, let's take. Well, we already have some rope with us. Yeah, we're good. I will go back with everyone else and tell everyone to come down, or ask them to come down.
Okay. Hey guys, what you guys see?
As you guys...
found him.
Nope. You're still heading back. As you guys make your way back through the tunnels, the relatively short tunnel that led to the central hallway that you guys had been in, you round a corner and come face to face with something.
Shoot it. Wait, wait. Never mind. Hold on. What is it?
Somewhere in the vicinity of 12 feet tall.
Okay, I shoot it.
Its head scraping the ceiling. A giant, pale, humanoid creature with black pits for eyes and a massive, gaping maw filled with massive, jagged fangs.
I know it.
I'm
And
going to say
huge,
Bang.
huge hooked
shoot.
claws. And make it. Now we're doing a We're doing a thing. So.
I can't believe we all died.
Why is...
Also, this is a tight tunnel, so you're gonna have to be shooting through your fellows.
I'm going to duck.
I get on a knee.
Yeah, they can crouch.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
I don't have to duck because I'm in the back.
This thing is like so large, it's basically filling the tunnel right now.
Oh, well, that should be easy to. Do we get
Wait,
like
how the
3
fuck did
bullets
it get
to
there?
shoot it?
What? I mean,
like
okay, it's not literally filling the tunnel, but I mean, it's tall enough that you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm using dramatic effect.
Whoa, that's so dramatic. I'm coming.
Fuck
how
you.
Did it get there?
Whoa, do you think it's gonna be scared off by Dick coming?
Hopefully.
Most other things are.
Yeah, I would run away. Oh, he's not here though, so that's pointless.
Yeah.
We're gonna die alone.
Alone in the dark.
Help.
No, I have a flashlight.
What's the marching order, by the way? Because it's
Hank's
like
in front, Bron's in the middle, Longbone in back.
Is Hank in the front because he has the shotgun, or because that's where he was?
Because that's where he was.
Yeah,
he was an
that's where we
investigation
were.
man.
That was the marching order.
Just
Yeah, that's the one they came up with when they first went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the it's both because I'm in the front because I have the shotgun, but I'm also in the front because that was the marching order because I have the shotgun. You know. You feel you picking up what I'm putting out?
No. I'm just gonna use the fucking goblin picture again. So what's your dex? Every
Hank's is 65.
Longbow 75. Longbone is 50. So yeah. So how much of a heads up do we have?
Well, it's like you round the corner and it's there. It wasn't making any noise.
Okay.
But you guys had, I don't know. Did you have your guns drawn and pointed out, like?
Yes. After he shot his gun and we heard.
All right. What's your dex again, Bronson?
My dex? 75.
Yeah.
How many arms did this thing have?
It has 2.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna
seeing-
look at Bronson's dex. 75.
Yeah, that's what I said, right? 75.
No, I didn't hear you. That's why I just said, what is it?
Oh, I said it twice.
Oh, I didn't hear you the second time. You get to go first.
Okay. Oh. Okay. A 67 out of 54.
Just like in the panic of rounding the corner, you go, oh! And just shoot like the wall near it, and it just kind of looks down at you like.
We don't get any bonus die, right?
No.
Fuck.
Like this, you just rounded the corner and saw it there, and it's not like quite point blank yet. It's like you just see it in the darkness, like there waiting for you. It was alerted when you shot the gun earlier.
Great.
Nice all shots.
You what?
I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
Okay, make them with penalty dies then, because you're going boom, boom, boom.
First shot's a fail.
Off the ceiling.
Second shot's a fail.
Off
Hey,
the
wait a
wall.
minute.
Third shot's a fail.
Off the wall.
Can't believe we're gonna die here.
Alright, so like after, Hank fucked up and fired, shot his load a little too early, wouldn't we have been alerted? Like, would have been like, oh, what the fuck's going on? And like, start to climb down? Or something?
I mean, you could have said that then.
You're right, I guess you're okay.
But now that you hear all of this stuff, you can start coming. But you're not already
I'm coming.
What's your dex?
Me?
We'll put you in at the start of the next round.
My dex is 50.
50. Is everybody trying to go? Axon and Deacon? Or
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just get everybody in there.
But I'm staying behind Dick.
Yeah, fair enough. And what are the dexes of you two gentlemen? Axon.
30.
30, my goodness. And I don't think Deacon's is very good. It's 52. It's better than Dick.
What? How the fuck?
Alright. This monstrous creature steps towards Hank, baring its teeth, and swings its massive claw down at you.
Try to dodge.
Okay.
If I can.
We'll see if you succeed before.
I did not succeed.
Okay.
That's a 69.
I rolled a 6. Which is an extreme success.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
Hold on a second. A giant monster got a 6 on its attack?
Yep. So that is I don't think that does anything for regular attacks though. He's not using a gun, so it's just going to be a regular damage.
I'm going to put a tarp over myself just in case.
However, the damage is high. So.
And Hank's supposed to kill, not get killed.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on, man? This game is busted. We gotta restart.
I'll bust you on
You,
What?
it says specifically, loud noises, especially gunfire, will alert one of the guardians of this place.
Hank gets spanked.
I'm glad I rolled 100 on my sneak.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Fuck. This does not make me excited.
I hope Bronson gets away. I mean, he is the fastest man in the land, so he's probably okay.
But actually, Hank's the fastest.
I mean...
I can't run.
Yeah.
You can slip and slide.
So, Hank, how do you feel about dying?
Oh. Bye.
I don't believe it.
Really?
That's, how many hit points do you have?
I have 12.
Okay, that's 14 damage.
Bye.
Hot dog.
Let me make sure I did that
God.
right. That's a 3 plus a 5 is 8, correct?
I probably should have started running.
Plus a 6. I rolled
Which
a...
way?
It was 3d6 is the damage. And I rolled a 5, a 3, and a 6.
Man, I don't want Dick to die.
That's quite high.
Did you remember when I told you it was 12 feet tall?
Yeah.
That's when you should have ran.
The monster wraps its hand around Hank's head and twists his head off.
Holy shit!
You watch as his spine pulls out like the Predator.
Hank.
I'm scared.
And he just crushes the head in its hand.
Huh?
Well, bye.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Why are these deaths so quick?
Wait a second.
Does his
he-
spine magically return to his
That
body?
monster didn't mean to crush him, he meant to hug him. He's your friend.
My mistake. I've read something incorrectly. The monster wraps its claws around Hank's head and slams him against the wall, knocking him unconscious.
Oh. God damn it! Now we have to kill this thing. Maybe I don't know.
I forgot that these are sentient beings with plans. With its second attack,
Yeah.
it steps towards Bronson.
Nope.
You can attempt to make a dodge if you would like.
Yes, please. I don't have much health. Fuck. That's
You didn't-
71 out of 52.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
You need to cut that out right now.
Alright, buddy. It's gone on long enough.
The jig's up.
I'm sorry. I wasn't rolling that good with the apes before. I missed a lot of those.
No.
But these guys are a lot better at fighting. And I'm
I
rolling
hope no
well.
one dies.
Bronson, how much health do you have?
5.
He just, with his other claw, backhands Bronson against the wall and knocks him out too.
Shit.
Okay.
Longbone, you just watched these two dudes just get fucking knocked apart. Bronson is unconscious and cannot do anything. Deacon, make a climb roll to get down the thing.
Am I going down there?
I thought, well, you said you guys were running down when you heard the gunshots.
Well, technically,
That's
he wasn't here when
that's
we
what
said
that's
that.
what Dick and Axon said.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
going
what we
with
said.
them?
I mean, I guess.
Are you ready to meet God, Deacon?
You ready to meet you, make it?
I'm ready to meet yours.
Me too.
So make a climb roll with a bonus die then. Good Deacon.
Excuse me. What is my climb? Okay. This is gonna go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, you managed to successfully reach the bottom. Dick.
Yeah.
Make a
Do
climb
the
roll
same.
with a bonus die.
Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck, shit.
Oh.
That bunch.
Wait, bonus. You said with bonus, right? Right?
Yes, with a bonus die.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
No, fuck, shit.
You manage to climb down safely.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, you don't.
No, I don't.
Your
Yeah,
climb
that's
is
what I
20.
said. Yeah.
Oh, you still fail.
God damn it.
Climbing down, you realize that the surface of the wall is very slippery, and you and just slip and fall.
Am I paralyzed?
Well, we're about to find out how much damage you take, so.
Oh, I was joking. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can push the roll to retain your grip.
Yeah, I want to push it. What do I do for that again?
Just roll again.
Oh,
But the consequences could be even higher if you.
Oh Christ! All right, I'm
fail.
doing. Okay.
Does he get to push? Does he get to bonus die this?
No. It's a push.
No. I can't believe he broke. His legs crumbled up through his torso. Now he's a funny man with tiny feet.
How much health do you have, Dick?
12.
Well, luckily you're not dead. You take 9 points of falling damage. As you fall heavily, cracking your head on the side of a stalagmite. I need you to make a con roll to stay conscious.
Oh my God. I'm kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, it's gonna really suck that I have to walk past Dick's unconscious body.
This is such a disaster already.
One by one.
You guys.
This is the end of the Good Men of Bennington.
You guys, the Good Men of Bennington walked into a cave and tripped over their own dicks and fell into holes and shit.
So is this the
stupid monkey?
Is this the safer one?
No, I didn't do the safer one. I thought you guys could take it.
You piece of shit.
Oh my God.
You killed Dick.
Good male boys don't carry guns.
So you're not dying, but you are out cold.
I am good.
And you have a major wound.
Of course I do.
Oh, by the way, Hank, you also have a major wound because you took all that damage.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Does the boy have a major wound?
Luckily, he already had only half of his hit points, so no, he does not.
Oh, good.
It has to be more than half. It has to be. Actually, wait a second. Is it equal or greater than half? You also have a major wound, Bronson.
No, not Bronson.
All three of you have major wounds.
Oh my God.
Axon,
So
you watched the deacon get down without any trouble, and then Dick slipped halfway down and cracked his head on a stalagmite and is unconscious.
Yeah, I'll realize I can't climb worth shit.
And just stay put.
Yeah, I'll pull out my gun though to try to defend Dick if I can.
Okay.
You're gonna end up missing and shooting me, aren't you, you piece of shit?
Hank is out. Longbone. Things aren't looking good.
Is there any way I can move faster than normal?
No.
Would shooting make me move any slower?
Yes.
I'm gonna run.
Okay, Longbone weighs his options very carefully, considers the possibilities, does a bit of math in his head, and turns and starts running. Your movement speed is 4, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you do not get away as it has a movement speed of 10.
What the fuck?
It's 12 feet tall, has big long legs. It catches up with you immediately and is going to make an attack against you. You can try to dodge.
It was a calculated move.
But man, am I bad at math.
So about that question on like if we all die, what do we do then?
We'll get to that.
That's it. Call
I got
Cthulhu over.
I got a success.
You got a success?
Yeah.
It actually failed with the first roll. as you run, it swings towards you, and you're like, "Huh!" And you just like your trained warrior instincts cause you to duck just at the last second, and you hear like the of huge claws pass over your head.
Oh boy.
Where are you running? Back into the room?
Back to the
Back into
is
the grotto?
back towards the rope?
Back is towards the grotto.
And forward behind the monsters toward the rope?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm running back. I don't know the fuck I'm doing. I'm panicking.
Yeah, fair. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Make a sanity roll, because these two didn't have to make it, I guess, because... No, they still have to make it. We'll deal with that when they wake up. They got knocked out real fast.
I got a 90?
90.
Hey, I got a 5.
Everything.
5.
It's a pretty steep sanity check. Sanity damage for this thing, because, oh my god. But,
Does it have any
Does
for
that mean I regain sanity?
no.
Oh, fuck you.
But when you wake up, you won't have gone crazy.
Oh, good.
Luckily...
I'll only be dead.
Luckily, you only take 4 points of sanity damage, Longbone, and do not go into a bout of madness.
Oh boy, back to the 35, almost my old one.
How much sanity have you lost today?
Today I've lost 6.
How much was it at the beginning of the day?
41. Now I'm at 35. What? Yeah, the big... Yeah, that's it. Because I got the sanity back before the thing started.
So it says if you lose... 6 is more than a... Wait. Hold on, I gotta read this real quick. What the fuck is that?
Oh no! They're coming!
They're coming.
What the hell are these fucking noises?
That's coming from Nick.
Me, my headset die. I
Oh.
don't know, it's been doing that for a while. People fuss at me and then I go get all embarrassed, and now you're doing it to me and I'm crying. I'm dead.
Okay, what's a fifth of 41?
Let's find out. 41 divided by 5 is...
8 and
8.2.
Okay, you're still okay.
I'm fine. Don't hit me, man.
It says... Oh, it has 2... Well, but this is a chase, so it only has 2 movement actions, so no, it does not get to attack you again.
Please don't kill me, giant bloodborne
Runs it
whale
out.
guy.
Axon, you can begin to run. Or walk. Running might call for a dex check because these are slippery floors.
Where exactly is it?
This whole chaos?
Yes.
It's down about
It's the deacon's turn
4
now.
to 5 minutes of walking through a tunnel, then 60 feet from the edge of that tunnel, then about a minute into another tunnel.
So where I presently am is safe.
Yeah, you're not near this.
I can hear all this shit going down.
You can hear the gunshots, yeah. Just sort of distantly, like...
Well, for now I'll stand my ground.
Axon, are you trying to move with the quickness or move with the safeness?
Safeness.
Or, fuck, why'd I say Axon? Shit, fuck. Deacon.
That's what I was telling you.
Sorry, I'm retarded. Deacon!
You absolute buffoon.
Okay. Is he baking the pie?
What? Am I here?
Deacon!
Oh, what?
Are you moving with great swiftness or are you moving with great safeness?
Great safeness.
Okay. Deacon begins to move with great caution, trying not to slip on the rocks and so forth. Everybody leaves Dick Peridime unconscious. Wait, do you try to wake up Dick or do you just go?
Wake me up before you go.
He's safe here.
Okay.
Wait, hang on a minute.
The Deacon just goes.
He's safe here at the bottom of this well.
Dick is
lying on the ground.
Dick is unconscious. Another act of comical boobery from Dick Peridime.
Dick Peridime is the best thing that's ever happened in this game, and we all know it.
Hank good.
Dick Peridime is a fucking slapstick king.
The gun is good. The penis is evil.
Axon, you're holding tight.
I'm gonna go get some chips.
Just hanging on.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I
If
think I have chips too.
things go sour, I will retreat.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to trust myself and a 45 against a 12-foot monstrosity.
Okay, yeah.
Or
Well, you don't know there's a
big.
12-foot monstrosity.
Yet.
Yet. Hank is unconscious. Longbone, you run some more, or do you turn and try to shoot it?
I'm going to run away.
Okay. It's going to keep chasing you. It catches up with you, like, immediately. And...
Let's see what dodge gets, like a 25% chance. Alright. What's the 10th place? Fateful moment. I fail.
Okay. It succeeds on the hit.
Good thing I've got like 14 health. Maybe I can survive.
You've got a lot of health. How much health have you got?
He's a strong old man.
He has 14 health. He's huge and big. He's big, large, and wide, and huge.
That's me.
Where's my...
Super
Oh,
suck.
right, I only have 2.
I was a big, large, huge man too once, and now I'm dead in a ditch because I learned too many doggy facts.
I learned too many facts about the Cthulhu mythos to tame. Now I'm dead in a ditch.
You take exactly half your health. 7. Which means you suffer a major wound.
I like to see him try.
And you need to make a con save to not be knocked out.
Luckily for me, I'm the most constitutional man since George Washington.
Rolls a 100.
66 out of 70.
Holy fuck. You barely managed to stay awake, but you're pretty sure that that thing just broke a bunch of bones in your back.
I don't approve of this, not one bit.
Bronson's out. Axon's still moving with the slowness.
I'm not moving at all right now.
Oh fuck, why do I keep saying Axon? Deacon, shit!
No!
God damn it.
Why I'm confused.
I'm sorry, my brain is not good ever.
My back don't work so good. You don't hear me complaining about it?
My brain don't work so good.
Dane damage.
Make a dame jeg.
So what's up?
Are you still just proceeding onwards quickly or slowly?
Slowly and carefully. I've not been chased by the monster I don't know is there yet.
Okay, yeah, fair. You continue to proceed onward. Dick's unconscious. Axon's standing there. Hank is out. Longbone runs more, I imagine.
You bet.
Catches up to you. It's gonna try to attack. You can try to roll dodge again.
Oh god, 20, what is it gonna be? 23, I succeed. Man.
Roll with disadvantage.
Dragging my dice out of the darkness to see what they were is pretty stressful.
Another whiff. You're not making a huge amount of progress, but you are getting through this grotto. Actually, at this point, you will have... Do you have your flashlight on? Because otherwise you're running in complete blackness. I imagine you do.
Yeah.
Ahead of you, you see something.
What is it?
You see, spreading... You can now see the far wall. And spreading across the far wall is a bizarre and twisted structure fashioned from interlaced bronze pipes and studded with crystals of various size and colors. The pipes pierce the walls in numerous places, while the other ends ultimately end in spikes. There is a rock formation 20 feet in front of it, carved into a sort of chair, though its curving seat and back don't look like they would be terribly comfortable. Make a spot hidden check.
82. It's a failure.
Okay. You are too panicked to really notice anything, but you do hear a sound that sort of sounds like a low wind.
Oh boy. Can I make another check on my next turn?
Sure.
Look for this tunnel.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bronson's out.
Oh boy.
Axon's creeping along, still making his way through the tunnel. Dick's out.
No, I'm not creeping.
Ah! Shit! I did it 3 times in a row!
Pretty sure that's more than 3.
Deacon is the deacon. Axon is the Axon. What's happening to me?
Make a sanity check.
They both end in un. Why did you have to do this?
Deacon, Axon, Bronson.
Oh fuck. Yeah, but Bronson is easy because that's. I don't know why. I remember that one.
Because he's young Charles Bronson.
Because he's young Charles Bronson. Well, technically, this is a picture of young Kirk Douglas, but. Hank's out. Longbone's running more, and you can make another spot hidden check.
All right. What's that? That looks like a failure to me.
Jesus Christ.
So you said there were pipes?
Yes. Sort of.
Does it look like? Are they positioned in such a way that I could hide behind them, and that it wouldn't be able to fit?
It's built into the wall.
The pipes don't stick out at all.
If you got close to it, you might be able to find out. So do you start heading in that direction?
Yep.
Okay. We'll say that's that. It's gonna try to attack you. You can dodge again.
That's a failure.
It succeeds. 39.
Ooh-wee.
Man, it's not rolling so good on damage against you. Oh, but yeah, that'll probably do it. You take 9 points of damage.
I had 7.
Yeah, as you start running towards this organ, and then you just get lifted off your feet as the world goes black.
Oh boy.
Well, we've met with terrible fate, haven't we?
Axon, you may now proceed. Ah!
You fucking dummy.
I'm rolling a sanity roll! I'm rolling a sanity roll on a d20! I take 15 sanity damage!
We all win. Everyone survived.
Oh
Dick's
my
okay.
god! Wait, I know exactly what to do. Ah! Okay.
He screamed.
I feel a little
I can't
better.
wait for Dick Peridime's son, Rick Peridime, to just come and be exactly like Dick.
I can't wait for Hank's son Hank to come to the rescue.
Fuck you. You don't fucking...
No, his name is
turn order.
Hank's son is Bobby.
Please don't pull a
Bobby.
fucking beer fest on me.
Alright, so...
So is the deacon down now?
The deacon continues through and is able to reach the mouth of the tunnel, where you can see a large tunnel that extends very far ahead, and about 60 to 70 feet down that tunnel is an entrance in the right wall.
Deacon, make sure you scream if you die.
The deacon's gonna continue sneaking.
Okay, roll a stealth. Oh my god, I'm going crazy over here.
Mind if I scream? 33 out of 30.
Well, you're trying, bless your heart. I'll be back in a second so you guys can ruminate on how awful this is.
I'm gonna die!
Me too.
Dude, I might get 2 characters dying in a row.
I can't wait for KMS to kill Mug in Storm King's Thunder. Wouldn't that be funny?
It'd be pretty funny, actually.
I just want you to
So
know
anyway.
I'm not doing this on purpose because of the Emrith thing. I know I would be convicted in a court of law if they put the evidence together, but I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Man,
So
it was
anyway,
crazy how
a
that giant
strange
stepped.
bearded man wearing a weird clothing bursts out of the tunnel.
Alright, I'm fucking...
Magic missile.
I cast Toll the Dead on the deacon.
I think it'd be kind of fun to say that on Saturday my D&D character died, and on Sunday my Call of Cthulhu character got knocked unconscious and then died of a brain hemorrhage.
I
He
already have.
died and got sacrificed to
I don't know.
CTHULHU.
Man, I really didn't want to have to like think of another character just because I'm having a lot of fun with this, but like I got an idea in mind.
Well, maybe
I'll
they'll
probably
take us
pass
to
it
their.
along.
Hey,
Sophie, if I
you're not
die.
dead
No,
yet.
no, let's not do that.
I think maybe they'll take us to
Not dead yet.
their temple and say, "You're our new gods," and it'll be like El Dorado.
Oh yeah.
Or they'll just.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
know.
El Dorado had a lot of conflict and lying in it. I
Yeah,
don't
but in
want
the end
that.
they were okay.
And there was a hot lady in El Dorado.
She had very big lips.
Dick, you could finally get another
dick sucking lips.
Yes, get another dick sucking lips.
Here I am. You said I know what this is. What did you think it was? A gug?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not a gug.
I thought it was.
Is it
I
a
was gonna be
gog?
excited.
It's not a gog either.
Is it covered in barnacles? Does it have an
Is
anchor
it a
attached to
hygog?
It is nothing of the gog genus.
More like penis.
I mean, is it a genus?
Is it a weenus?
It's a plenus. Haha, got him.
Terrible. That was terrible. I'm never coming back here.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. So Deacon, do you proceed towards this? Hey, I got it right. Towards this tunnel you see?
Yep.
Okay. You begin heading that direction. Do you have your gun drawn?
Deacon doesn't have a gun.
All right. Deacon proceeds with his fists up like a pugilist.
Oh, he's got his Bible.
He's got his cross in front of him.
He actually has his Bible as well.
His Bible and his Bible, both important texts.
The power of Jimmy compels you.
All right, we're not talking anymore. So you keep moving through this tunnel, and you see. Make a spot hidden check.
Wee.
Is that a failure?
No, that's a success.
Okay. You see what looks like evidence of a struggle. You see bullet marks on the walls, and you see traces of blood and scrape marks like something was moved.
And the deacon knows that these guys fucked up.
Yeah. You don't see any bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the conclusion of your activities, Deacon?
Deacon's gonna go back and get Dick.
Okay. The Deacon walks back to Dick Peridime and shakes him awake. Dick, you come to consciousness. You made it to the bottom. God, your head hurts.
Fucking back.
I can toss my metal kit down.
Now you hit me, I die.
You see, Dick, you have a huge wound in the side of your head, and everything is kind of spinning a little. You're pretty sure that you have a concussion.
Oh, I hurt.
Deacon's gonna shine his flashlight back up the shaft and tell him that, like, Dick hit his head, and I think the other guys got kidnapped by monkeys.
Axum,
Are you?
behind you,
Is there no?
you hear.
Oh,
Stop.
Fuck.
Dick, you gotta climb.
And you turn around and you see one of the monkeys standing there inquisitively just cocking its head at you like...
Like, sup, son?
You better come down here.
Can I pull out a flare gun?
Yeah. It looks at it like... and starts like padding towards you a little faster.
I'll fire it at it.
Deacon's gonna start climbing.
Okay.
I don't think this is a good idea.
The flare fires towards it and it goes... and it turns and it books ass.
Yeah, Deacon's gonna climb.
Thank God.
Wait, I can't climb, I heard.
Deacon's climbing back up.
Wait,
Okay.
why did you wake me up? I'm in pain.
Make a climb check with a bonus die.
Wee.
Wait, are you leaving Dick down there or has he climbed?
Okay, that's a failure.
Luckily you're not on it, so you just kind of... and you just kind of slip back down.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on the rope and ask Longbone to drag me up.
You mean Axon, the
That's
weak,
Axon, no,
decrepit
Axon is
man with no strength?
Can't do it.
Yeah.
Axon, lift me like a bellhop.
I don't know how you expect that to work.
Hey Axon, make a strength check.
No, fuck that. My strength is my lowest score, and my dex is 30.
Guess I gotta keep making climb checks then.
Try again.
What you should do first, though, is tie a harness around, as much of a harness as you can around Dick.
Yeah,
I
I
just
guess
have a
I'll...
concussion. Can I stand up and move around?
You stand up and you feel dizzy. Moving at any pace is probably going to cause you to lose... If you try to, like, run at any point, you're probably going to lose fucking... You're going to get a big, heavy touch of vertigo and fall on your face.
So we tie a noose and we put it around Dick's neck.
Wait, hang on a minute.
We lynch him.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
They truly have gone mad.
There. That one succeeds.
The deacon finally manages to climb back up to the tap.
The Deacon is very upset that he's covered in slime.
When did that happen?
The walls are covered in slime.
They're covered in gross wetness.
oozing
I mean, it's
green
just
slime.
wetness. It's water. It's not slime and ooze.
They're moist.
Moist.
Dick, would you like to try to climb?
Dick.
Oh god, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Okay, make it make it just a straight roll, no bonus die because you're so dizzy.
Oh, thank Christ.
Even
Oh
so
my
dizzy,
Christ.
he just just
I
manages. He rolls onto the top like just.
Right. Should we just leave the rest? Yeah, fuck, I don't know what to do.
We might want to leave and get supplies.
And then come
Or
back in a few
weapons.
months after I'm healed.
Well, no, we're gonna have to do it while you're hurt still. But we can go out, get some more shit, and then come back and try our hand at saving them.
Well, that's it for my turn.
Well, I mean, we're not in a turn thing now.
No,
Combat's
no.
over.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nobody's actively attacking anybody right now, so.
Oh, we don't know what happened to them?
No.
We know that they vanished, and there are signs of a struggle. So the obvious conclusion would either be that they're dead or that they're hostages.
Oh, Christ, I don't want to be the... You guys suggest something so I don't seem like an asshole.
Leave us.
Okay, the ghost said to leave them.
My god, Dick is making up stories so he can get away from here.
What an asshole.
Can you believe that giant 12-foot thing has a stealth skill of 70?
Fuck.
I mean, just amazing.
What?
How does it stealth?
This is what it's built for. Surprise attacks.
It's like at the...
It's probably good at stealthing behind corners.
Yeah, it's good at, like, creeping up if it's not directly within your line of sight.
Maybe it's also the same color as the walls.
It is pretty gray. There's a pretty scary picture of it here.
Oh boy. Can we see it?
Yeah, can.
Let me see if I can. Let's see if there's a good one in the field guide.
Just get a little printer with a scanner on it, and then just do that.
Nope.
Unless you're the sinner and you stole this. Did you steal this?
Of course not. What?
What?
Oh, why would anyone ever steal anything? It's just fucked up, Nick.
Look, man.
Yes.
I can't click on my. There we go.
So if we do have to leave him, I suggest going back to the regular house and just investigating more.
Did you upload the recording of last night yet?
Here you go. Here's a picture.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, that's a little
that.
different. That's a lot different, actually.
Yeah, that's quite different than what I was picturing.
What were you picturing?
Let me show you exactly what I was picturing. This, but less nautical themed.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit. I don't kill me, but I was picturing like a naked Slender Man.
Oh my god.
Oh no, naked Slender Man.
See,
that's pretty much what I was picturing.
See, this is the fun. This is why I shouldn't show pictures, because everybody has their own. We reveal people's deepest horrors. HK is secretly really scared of Slender Man. KMS had a really bad time in the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne.
So you turn the corner and a nude Slender Man says, "Naked high five."
Naked high five. God damn it, Simon!
The fact that Slenderman kidnaps kids is a little more fucked up now, ain't it?
Okay. God damn it, Slender Man! So you guys are what, retreating?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the fitty man. That's gonna be it.
So you guys begin to make your way back out of the place. Meanwhile, the three of you, Longbone, Hank, and Bronson, severely beaten, bruised, injured, all of you at 1 hit point waking up. Longbone, you're pretty sure that you've got like a slipped disc at least, if not a broken vertebrae.
Owie. Ooh, ouch. Oh.
Ow, my bones.
My bones.
Ow,
I see anything?
ow, my bones. Hank has. Let's see. He grabbed it by the head. We'll say you've got a concussion.
Damage.
You've got a concussion. And old Bronson has broken 2 of his ribs.
Ooh, not good.
You guys awaken in a barred alcove. There are big, heavy iron bars separating you from a room. Within the alcove, there are 3 what look like infant versions of those pale humanoid monkey things that are just sort of.
Leave my duffel bag in here with me?
No.
Okay. Are we naked?
You are clothed, but all of your items are not on you.
Fuck.
Not even my brass knuckles, which are on my hands?
What about my knife?
They took the brass knuckles.
Good thing I don't need them to kill a monkey.
What about my coat?
All those, the 3 little infant things are there. There's also like an empty sort of cistern in this area. The gross little infants are rolling around in their own filth.
Nice. Like any infants?
Like any infant. And in the corner, you see Josh Winscott in a fetal position, muttering to himself.
Oh god.
Josh.
Well, he failed his sand checks.
I'm gonna finish describing, because there's a lot to describe. Beyond the bars, you see what looks like a combination living quarters and laboratory.
Not a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell?
Unfortunately, there is no combination Pizza Hut, nor Taco Bell. You're not at... That comes... covered in the same carvings that you saw elsewhere in the tunnel. There is a sort of like a pile of very fine furs and rugs. Looks like some sort of bedding area off to the right. And what looks like a heated hot spring in the corner, like a bathing area. The entire area is very humid and kind of has like a strange scent, like a scented perfume. It feels like a jungle sort of air. You're not sure what is heating it. Maybe it's the hot spring. On the other side, you see a huge brass gong and a series of shelves which contain a variety of leather scrolls, sort of weird vials and beakers and tubes comprising this massive alchemical just mess of a laboratory. And you can see just if you lean all the way over, you can see just behind a series of shelves like the edge of a what looks like an examination table.
Uh-oh. They're going to harvest your precious bodily fluids.
And that is all that you can see from where you are.
Oh no, they're really gonna take his kidneys.
They may. You can also see three of the hairless, two of the hairless humanoids, sort of like moving boxes of scrolls to a different spot, and one of them sort of like pokes his head in, and then like sort of huddles back out from like the hallway across the way, which curves off to the right. You can't see beyond it. So this is where you are.
Can I try and perform first aid on everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Feeling hurt.
Alright, let's try and get everyone patched up here a little bit. That's a 7 on mine.
You heal a point. Feel a little better.
23 on Bronson's.
That's a point for Bronson.
I feel.
Let's try Dick. Sorry, Dick. 80.
What?
Dick's not there.
No,
I'm not there.
Dick's not there. I rolled an 80 for
Longbone.
Longbone.
Unfortunately, Longbone, he doesn't know quite how to deal with your broken vertebrae.
It's a simple fix.
I'm fine.
Steps us back more.
I have 1 health, right?
Yes.
I'm fine. Really?
He doesn't look fine. None of you look fine. You look real bad.
Can I try and perform first aid on Josh as well?
As you approach Josh, he kind of goes and just sort of like bats his hand away at you, like.
It's okay, Josh. I'm just here to help.
Make a charm roll.
Okay. Oh boy, this probably won't succeed.
Let's hope you don't
I
fuck
do
up
not
like
succeed.
with the.
He just slaps away at you, and you're worried that he's gonna knock what little health you have out of you.
Okay.
Josh?
Stop.
It's okay. It's okay.
He looks pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
You hear him just like whispering to himself, like, why is it walk? They're not supposed to walk like that.
Hey, Josh.
Why do they walk like that? It's not supposed to walk like that.
What happened? Why'd you
It's
go
not
down?
supposed to walk like that. It's not supposed to walk like that.
Josh.
What?
Oh.
Why is it supposed to walk like that? It's not supposed to walk like that.
I don't think he's gonna listen.
Josh.
Doesn't look good for Josh. He is ignoring your attempts to speak to him and just muttering to himself over and over.
Where's everyone else? Should we go back to the road?
Oh, Bronson, he's such a idiot.
Young idiot.
He's such a fucking stupid idiot.
Stupid idiot.
Fucking stupid
damn.
dumb idiot. Fucking big dumb moron idiot.
Tim, like Dick has the urge, despite almost like being very close to death, he wants to shake Bronson the next time he sees him.
He shows up with a piece of stalagmite sticking out of his head like the fucking horn on fucking Venom Snake. Alright.
Okay.
So, you guys are in here, behind these bars.
Why are we still here?
Can I just teleport away?
Suffer.
After maybe 10-15 minutes, something enters. Not one of the little ape people. Not the giant 12-foot thing that knocked you all out. But something else. A roughly 6, maybe 6.5 foot creature dressed in long, flowing, dark purple and black robes, sort of carrying what looks like a weird plant in its hand and examining it. And as it enters in through the darkness, you see that it is a serpent person.
Whoa.
A walking humanoid creature with a giant head of a snake.
Oh, so the snakes from Kamigawa. The Sakura tribe.
It's a Malazan.
Seeing evidence of a humanoid snake monster makes you all have to take sanity checks.
Okay.
Oh, Bronson, did you roll the sanity for the ghast, by the way?
The what?
The big scary thing.
The thing that fucking grabbed?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, like Minecraft.
Yeah, do that.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, you are okay for the moment.
I rolled a 73 from that gas.
Okay. You take 4 points of sanity damage.
I succeeded.
You succeeded on the snake man?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll for
Now
the snake.
roll for the snake man, Bronson.
Wow, I would have passed that if I didn't take that damage.
You didn't take that damage from the
I got
big
40
scary.
I had 47, went to 43, and I rolled a 46.
You take 3 more sanity damage. For a total of 7. Luckily, none of you have gone insane as a result of this. The serpentine creature goes and lays down the plant on a table, and then mutters something like to the weird humanoid things, and they kind of go and dart off. And it turns and it looks to you, all of you in there,
Stop.
and then it walks over to the laboratory just out of your view and starts doing something that you can't see.
That's weird, right?
I really hope it shoots himself in the face with one of our guns. Just like, yeah, what does this do? Bang! Pretty funny.
Meanwhile,
Laugh and a half.
the escape crew has made it back to the house of Winscott. And all of them are dead.
What? Why?
I don't know,
How?
nobody's talking.
Well, I'm talking. Here I am.
You made it back to the house.
Yay, we did it, Reddit. Let's go to bed.
Let's get the fucking police.
I don't think the police are going to be helpful here.
Yeah, they fucking robbed me blind.
Hello, police.
They just show up and they fucking tell you to turn out your pockets and they drive away.
What we can do is get more gear.
There are monkeys here.
And we need our anti-monkey spray.
We can gear up and try. They seem to be afraid of flares, so we can get more flares rather than my one.
Or just light in general.
I don't know how long they'd be intimidated by the flares, but...
Let's bring as much petrol as possible.
Let's bring a lot of gas. We're burning everything.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker.
You're gonna burn a cave?
I could buy
Yeah.
shotguns for... I could buy powerful shotguns for each of us. And dynamite.
Dynamite.
TNT.
If a shot...
Dynamite.
If a shotgun doesn't kill whatever's down there, dynamite will.
Probably true.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Dick is a little confused from the concussion, anyways.
Maybe I should go to the doctor and go to bed.
So what are you boys doing?
Is there any way around here that we could buy explosives?
You could try back at Dave and Buster's.
Sure.
Hey, they don't call
We're
them
gonna get
Busters for nothing.
Very confused as to why we're buying explosives, but...
And we all look really fucked up. Except for you, you're fine.
Yeah, the Deacon and Axon walk in perfectly fine, but in comes Dick Peridime with a massive head wound.
We can tell them we're working on a mining survey or something.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to close a cave. Do you have dynamite?
So you hop back in the hearse and get your way over to...
Yeah.
Okay, Hank's not there, so make a navigation roll.
Fuck.
I was the one that found it the first time.
Yeah, right, you know where it is. So, you take him to Dave and Buster's. Is there anywhere we can buy you can try That's an out of context tabletop game quote for the ages. Fuck.
Oh, crap.
We need to keep a better catalog of out of context quotes and these kind of things. So you head back to Dave and Buster's, and inside Dave and Buster looks up and says, "Well, welcome back. I don't think this is the voice I did before, but this is what he sounds like now." This is what he sounds
This
like.
is the Buster part of his personality.
Yeah. I'm Buster Davin.
You can't handle me at my Busteriest. You don't deserve me at my Daviest.
My companions and I are working on a mining survey project.
A
We
mining
ran out-
survey?
Yes.
Ah. So, looking for, what are you, dynamite?
We need to
Yes,
close up. We
we
need to close off
ran
a
out.
that air.
Heck, I got dynamite.
How much?
We're gonna find out as soon as I find out how much it costs.
$2 a stick.
Where is that?
Page 256.
I
Investigator's Handbook.
am not in the investigator's handbook.
Well, then I have no idea, so...
Wait, no, I'm gonna open it now.
If you like, I could also ask if they have a,
More
75mm field gun.
Wait, did you say 256?
What? No, it's $2 per stick.
No, I mean on the page.
Yes.
That is not what's on 256 of the
Well, in the
investigator.
PDF, page 256 of the PDF,
Let me see.
which is page... No, it's actually also page 256. Explosives, heavy weapons, miscellaneous.
Oh, that's 254 for me.
Oh, we must
Whatever.
have slightly different versions.
That's weird.
Huh.
Dynamite stick, dynamite stick. I got a bunch of those. How many you need?
Well, how many does he have?
Oh, hell, I got a
really
crate of 30 out back.
Yes.
Is
We'll
that
take
all?
them.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to sell them all at once. It's just the shipment I got today.
Okay, I'll buy all of that.
Oh,
Do you happen to have any flamethrowers?
okay, that'll be $60.
I'm not done though. Do you have
Oh
flares?
my. Flare, yeah. I've got some flares. Which cost
$15 per.
how many you need?
5 should be good.
Well, that'll be $15 a piece. That's the gun. How much does a
Uh,
flare cost? Doesn't say. I'm just gonna say. I'm
it's
just
a
gonna.
gun? Yeah, right. Never mind. 3. It's probably. I'll buy 3 of those flare guns, and
All right.
flare is not listed anywhere I can see.
Fucking. I'm just gonna say it's $2. $2 a flare.
All right, can do that.
I don't care. $2. That sounds right.
I don't suppose you have
Flamethrower. It says
a
that
ship-mounted 5-inch rifle.
What now?
Shipment
okay.
rifle.
Let's see. And I
Flamethrower.
should get. I don't suppose they have a grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's a modern weapon.
Yeah, what
Flamethrower,
I
burn
ask,
him,
do
burn
you have any flamethrowers?
Do you
we're
have?
not quite after
No,
the war
stop.
yet.
Do you have a recoilless rifle?
Okay.
Afraid I don't.
Do you have a tank?
Try and buy a Lewis gun.
I do have a tank.
Let's see here.
Okay, we'll take that.
Buy
It's
3
mine.
12-gauge semi-autos.
You'll take what now?
I'm not good with.
I'm pretty sure
with
semi-autos
rifles.
are.
Our survey operation also has had some issues with some local vagabonds. We need.
Well,
some
all right. That's
shotguns.
45 a shotty.
I need 3 of those.
Well, that'll be math.
Let's see here. That's 135 for the
135.
shotguns.
$135. Big spender.
Assuming I buy 100 ammo for each, that's another 90. The
Do you want us to
Yeah.
transfer this to store credit for Dave and Buster's?
so for the dynamite as well, it's 295. The flare guns would bring it up to 320, or would be bringing it up to 335. And
300.
flares, let's say we buy 20, would bring it up to 375.
375 crisp bucks.
Fun bucks.
Dave and Buster's bucks.
Let me subtract that from my.
Do you want to be added to our rewards program?
Bucksters.
All right, I'll take it. What's your name?
Axon.
Axon. Funny name. But, I mean, wonderful name. Customer. Puts it under the shelf.
Hey, you look funny.
He brings out 3 shotguns, 20 flares, 3 flare guns, and a crate of dynamite.
And ammo for each of the shotguns.
And ammo for each of the shotguns. He gives you.
I ask the Deacon and Dick if they have any other suggestions.
Flamethrower.
Gas.
Other than a flamethrower, which I can guarantee he doesn't have.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna ask him. Fuck you. Hey, do you happen to have a flamethrower?
No.
Fuck.
What kind of gun shop in the 20s doesn't have a flamethrower?
Marty, this place is
What sort of
farce.
fucking goof troop operation do you run here?
Ignore him, he's a jokester.
Hey, don't speak ill of the Goof Troop.
Goof troop.
They got shit done.
Does anybody have any serious recommendation? We have explosives, we have shotguns, we have flares for the monkey people.
We need flashlights, more light.
I have a flashlight already.
We need
I have
more.
a flashlight too.
Do you have any spotlights?
Let me just pour over the.
Is that something that is sold?
I don't know. I thought I saw that it was. Let's see.
Iridium.
I don't see it. Auto spotlight for a vehicle.
I think that's probably a little too heavy for us.
Yeah.
I also think it's probably not going to run unless it's on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Searchlight.
Let's see.
What
here.
is a searchlight?
Where does it say that?
I'm pretty sure we can't carry that
2
easily either.
Oh. It's in the outdoor and travel gear section.
What the hell is a baby buggy?
It's for babies.
It's a baby buggy bumper.
Biggy bumby bungy bungy gung 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 gung.
I think that's about all we really have.
Bouncing baby doll.
That'll help us.
Oh wait, the flare is disposable. You were looking for? They're 27 cents each.
Oh
Fuck,
wow!
really?
Why did I pay $2?
He marked it up because you didn't know the cost.
Right.
Fucking foreigners.
Well, I'm going to go
Fucking
back and
out-of-town
scream at
clowns.
him for giving me a 10 times markup.
Jesus Christ! All right. He gives you back the amount of money that I robbed you.
Which is about.
If only the police had given me back them.
I
They
honestly
robbed
don't
me.
remember how many flares I bought, so.
You bought 20 flares,
Okay, so.
which was
he robbed me
$40.
About $36.
So he gives you $36. And says, "Sorry, I don't have
So
an
I asked
excuse.
him
I was
what
robbing
his
you."
Total flare count is.
How many
many have
flares
you
I
sold?
have in total?
Yes.
I don't know. I got a couple of boxes. I could check.
Okay, well I'll use those $36 I got back from the ripoff to buy another. Nah. Let's go with another 40 flares.
All right. He grabs 2 boxes and puts them down in front of you.
Alright, I think that's good, because I don't have the space on my gear and possessions sheet to fit this anymore.
No.
We're going off the sheet.
We're going off the sheet, boys.
So yeah, now that we have
60 flares,
fucking hell.
30 dynamite, 300 shotgun shells.
Do you think this is gonna be enough?
What else did we buy? We have the shotguns, the flares, the dynamite,
Flare guns,
flare guns.
I think that was it.
Yep. We just bought a lot.
I high five everyone who's still here and says I tell the deacon to give us a prayer as we head back.
Oh, we should also get more rope.
Oh yeah, do we go back and hey, you got any rope?
Hey, sure do.
Let's buy a ladder this time.
Yeah,
rope
you got a ladder?
A rope,
A rope
ladder.
ladder.
I don't have a ladder. There's a gun store.
Go to the general
Alright.
store.
We're gonna go to the general store. Goodbye, Dave and
Oh.
Buster.
Let me just remind him that if he gets any artillery to hit me up.
I'll be sure. Picks up piece of paper. Axon. Puts it back down.
Artillery.
I don't think they sell fucking ladders. I don't see fucking ladder anywhere.
You'll probably just have to make one up.
Fucking ladder is called a shaking.
Yeah, but the last time I tried to ballpark a price on it, I marked you up fucking $1 million.
Well, this time, just assume an extremely low price.
What is a lineman's climbers? What is
Just
that?
make it the price of a length of rope, and you should be fine, I'd imagine.
You can buy this sturdy 10-foot ladder for $860.
Dick can buy that.
I buy that.
You now have a 10-foot ladder.
Whoa, look at this 10-foot ladder.
That's not above your spending limit.
No.
I'll just
Alright,
do
well-
the heavy lifting.
You think we should end here since the cry hard's gone?
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, he had to leave.
Aww.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be left on a cliffhanger as we head back with a lot of firepower.
So as we fade out on tonight's episode of Call of Cthulhu, 3 men kidnapped by a giant scary monster and a snake who plans to steal their livers?
Kidneys.
Or kidneys. You could want both. Who knows what those Chinamen will pay for?
Yellow
Wait, hang
skin
on.
Chinaman. Get it right.
While the other 3, including one man with a severe head wound which is currently bleeding all over the streets of Providence,
I can't go to sleep or I might not wake up.
buy an astonishing amount of firepower to go back in and fucking just raise the place. Just drop napalm on these motherfuckers.
It's a good thing this was
I-
pre 9/11, so we can actually do this without everyone looking at us really
Yeah,
weird.
no, you're not
really-
being put on a...
Also, it was pre firearm restrictions.
Yeah, Dave and Buster doesn't have to pick up the phone and call his the local federal office and be like, I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna bomb a city hall.
We're gonna bring this back to the good old days after 1911.
Yeah, the good old days when they didn't worry about somebody buying 30 sticks of dynamite.
I really hope that we're
Give
sitting
war
there
a chance.
in that prison, and then all of a sudden that snake person gets blown in half.
You just
and
see you
Dick
just see
wheels at
like
a Civil War cannon.
you just see a fucking
Howitzer.
you just see fucking like a stick of dynamite bounce off the wall and roll in, and the snake looks at it like, what the hell is and then like around the side, like with like fucking the two like a big giant monster pinned on the front by like a cavalry saber is just a tank that they've somehow maneuvered into the caves.
The tank has a bayonet on it.
Yeah, and it impaled the monster.
Oh god.
I can't believe that.
And then we step out and look all awesome. And shit, fuck, we're gonna die.
Oh,
And then
no.
you get mobbed by monkeys.
This is why I put about half of my personal interest points in credit rating.
That's really good. Can a PI, a normal middle-aged deacon, and a scrawny old man with bones made of with old
Dusty old
bones full
bones
of
full of
dusty
green dust.
with glass bones and paper skin.
Axe and fires cannon. It's just 2 arms attached to the wheels.
The rest of his
You
body
watch
got
his
blown
body
away from-
disappear and like fucking turn into a star like Team Rocket.
I love that fucking trope.
Also, Dick, Peridime, do not smoke near that dynamite.
What are you talking about? I
What
say
are you talking
aside.
about? He's gonna light the dynamite sticks with his cigar.
God, Dick in his brain damaged confusion
He
accidentally smokes a dynamite stick.
Make a luck roll to make sure that that's a cigarette and not a stick of dynamite. Huh, this doesn't taste very... Oh.
How much dynamite did they buy?
Comic explosion.
What?
How much dynamite did they
It's a
buy?
fucking like Looney Tunes explosion. And you just
How much
see
dynamite?
his
They
face
bought
is black.
a crate of 30.
I'm excited.
They
How
have
many
30
gold?
sticks of dynamite.
How much damage does dynamite do?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's like every
Yes.
time we go into a room, we're like breach and clear, and by breach and clear, I mean throw a stick of dynamite and wait for it to explode.
Stick of dynamite. We do the double room sweep with the shotgun.
That none of you know how to use.
Yeah.
I really hope no one drops a dynamite stick on the floor.
That can
Look,
happen.
they're semi-automatic, and we have a ton of ammo.
I'm gonna take a look
If
at the.
we fire enough lead, we are going to hit them.
So,
I mean, maybe.
so Axon has a throw skill of 20. The Deacon has a throw skill of 20. And Dick has a throw skill of 20. You're in good hands for the dynamite.
It's very simple. We just have to throw 5 sticks of dynamite every time.
Yeah, but if you do that, you're probably going to end up throwing them at your feet.
It's simple.
Don't see how in the world anybody could accidentally throw a stick of dynamite at their feet.
Because they are so shit at throwing, they throw like a big
Hey,
girl
man,
and it bounces off the wall and hits them back in the
I
head.
could do that.
Yeah.
I would. That would be me.
I think throwing at your feet would be
IRL.
like if you got a 100.
Oh
That'd be
yeah.
throwing it. That'd be like.
But you could- but you could throw it-
malfunction-
But you know dynamite does explode in a radius, so you could just throw it really weakly and still be within the radius.
I think
Oh,
if you
yeah.
got like 100, you'd end up beating like another
That's
player
why
in the
you
back of the
went
head.
backwards.
Dynamite
the
does.
malfunction for dynamite is 99, so.
Oh yeah, you have to get a 99 to fuck
To
a
fuck?
dynamite severely.
Shit.
Yeah, you have to get a 99 to fuck the dynamite.
I can make
Oh.
a very.
Oh,
I can
wait,
make a
never
baby
mind.
boy with a very explosive personality.
It's actually better. It says if the die roll is equal to or higher than the malfunction, it doesn't fire, so I guess it just wouldn't light.
Oh, well, I mean that's actually
Even better.
yeah. You'll be fine. Nobody will blow themselves up, and if they do, I mean, what an ending.
We know
I
what,
mean, alright, no,
we
like
know what we
seriously,
were
what are we
getting
gonna
into
do?
when we dropped $300 on dynamite and shotguns.
This was it.
Forget about us. Just cave in the entrance and go home.
Cave in the entrance. We're gonna cave in the cave.
Cave in.
A millennia to make, 36 of dynamite to unmake.
Hey, give us
You
about
guys
like.
are going to need to cave in the planet core.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Let's go find Boston ass. I don't know how to handle this.
Oh fuck, go back to the library, get Boss Nass, he can take you right to the entrance by going through the planet core.
We have to take a bongo though, and we don't know what he's talking about. We think he's talking about the funny African instrument.
Yeah, he's like, no, I've got a bongo for you. We don't need a drum, man! We need a fucking vehicle that will take us through an underwater cavern! I got the bongo!
Christ almighty.
Alright, so yeah. You need to go up to him and say, "We found some bomb bad monsters down
God damn it, I forgot about Bombad.
I'm dying.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording now, I guess.
Bye,
Oh
everyone.
Christ, here we
Goodbye.
go. That's the All of Cthulhu.